The Pep Boys Speed Shop, it appeals to the speed and performance enthusiast, to that car guy, that car girl that just, loves to make their car faster, look cooler, whatever it might be. What's great is, when someone comes in and they see the Speed Shop for the first time, their eyes just light up, especially if they're a car enthusiast. And when they get a chance to look around and see what we have available, the common response is, wow, somebody finally brought a Speed Shop back into my local area. We have the professionals too. You can talk to our experts. We have Speed Shop managers that are the specialists. They're grassroots, race car enthusiasts, they're muscle car enthusiasts. We have tuner specialists, but we employ the best. We have, true specialists that are here to help you with your project, whatever you might be working on. People like to see the product. People like to touch and feel, the performance parts. And now we have an actual department dedicated to just speed and performance parts. Whatever you might need, whether it's fasteners, whether it's AN fittings, whether it's air intakes, exhaust, mandrel bent pipes. What we don't have in our Speed Shop, we can get. We have, hundreds of thousands of speed and performance parts and accessories available, that we can order. A lot of times 1 and 2 day delivery times, and now we have it, available for you, that car performance enthusiast. We try to make our speed shops really a destination. We want our customers to be able to come in and, and not only find the performance parts they're looking for, but really to come in and just, talk to other, fellow car guys and girls and hang out with our speed shop managers and just talk cars. That's really what this is all about.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Folks, if you have not gotten your time trial, we need you to the lanes, please. If you have not yet gotten your time trial, you need to get in the lanes. This is your final call. This is your final call to the staging lanes. We've called all cars, all colors. I know a few of you rolled in. Make sure you get it unloaded and in the lanes. Looks like might be some fuel. So again, good catch by our starting line crew. Matty O going to get his second hit. Again, final call, folks. If you have not had your time trial, you need to be in the lanes post haste. Matty O, 17 light. 658, 101 miles an hour. This will be the, and again, this is kind of a Jake Hodge moment, the final call. If you have not yet had your time trial, you need to get into the lanes, guys. If you have not yet had your time trial, and again, we've seen some folks come rolling in here just a tad late. If you have not yet had your time trial, get to the lanes, please, and thank you. Your dial-ins and car numbers should be on the left side, on the driver's side of the car. Because if we can't see them, we're going to make stuff up. Trish has a set of dice up here, and she'll just roll the dice and see what comes up. Hey, by the way, I want to welcome everybody who's watching out there on MotorManiaTV.com, on the Motormania TV YouTube channel. And again, thanks very much. For Racers, by Racers Promotions, FRBR Promotions, Competitive Suspension Solutions, and Pep Boys, all bringing you this weekend's 3rd Annual Competitive Suspension Solutions Door Wars. Footbrake Experience, that is presented again by Pep Boys Speed Shop. And again, we want to welcome everybody out there watching on Motormania. As I listen to myself talk, it's disconcerting. That's why I'm never having this thing run. So let me turn me down. So again, we will be just a few more minutes of time trials. They're down there getting a fuel leak fixed, and again, we have made our final call for time trials. Final call, Jake Hodge. Final call to the staging lanes. And a big old hello to my buddy Jeff Smith, a fellow Summit Motorsports Park employee out there watching, as well as everybody else in the chat room. What's up, people? Hey, Terry Benton, we gave away a $50 VP fuel card. So Terry Benton, that was our first bunch of pairs of cars, best reaction time. Terry Benton, you can come on up here and collect that in race control. Congratulations. So it looks like he might have everything fixed on the fuel cell. He'll be our last time trial. We're going to be getting ready to call some cars here into the lanes very shortly. Looks like your final time trial, then we're going to be going into track prep mode. Got the fuel system fixed there. Sweet. Yep, no more puddles. 673, 101 miles an hour. Virginia last week, guy in an S10 pickup truck that did wheelies lost about 5 gallons of fuel on his wheelie because he did not put the cap on the... Don't think that was the issue there, but hey folks, we are done with time trials. We'll be calling cars to the lanes in a little bit. We're going to give our track crew time to do a little bit of love to the surface. And then we will get started with round 1 of eliminations here on the Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday. Roadrunner Race Fuels giving you VP racing fuel. When you crave the most power, best performance, and must-have fuel consistency, you need VP racing fuels. Why? Because performance fuel is our passion, our lifeblood. Since 1975, VP Race Fuels has been and continues to be the primary focus of everything they do. And it's not just race gas, it's performance fuels of all types. Racing gasoline, racing methanol, nitromethane, small engine fuels, and even hobby fuels. For those of you who have, say, radio-controlled airplane, something along those lines, shop VP when you demand the best fuel that can be offered. So again, VP Racing Fuels, thank you very much, and Roadrunner Race Fuels as well. They are the Friday sponsor of this weekend's 3rd Annual Competitive Suspension Solutions Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by Pep Boys Speed Shop. Remember, folks, to check out the Pep Boys Speed Shop in the staging lanes. If you have some needs down in the lanes, they will get you covered. Pep Boys Speed Shop team is here at Door Wars to support you, the racer. Visit their Pep Boys Speed Shop booth just outside the tower and take a free spin to win, gift cards, t-shirts, hats, and more. Everyone leaves our booth with something. If you're in need of something for your car this weekend, let the Pep Boys Speed Shop team know. They have on hand popular speed parts to help you out, and if they don't have it, they'll try to get it. Ask for Neil or Jenny, the resident speed shop specialists, and they'll go above and beyond to help you every time. Stop by the booth to find out where you can where your local Pep Boys Speed Shop is located. So again, we're going to be doing a bit of race track prep surface, so hang tight for a bit. We'll be calling cars to the lanes very soon. We'll go in that same order we started out today, so those of you with blue run stickers, you guys will be first, but I'm not calling you to the lanes yet. Hang tight. Give us a few minutes. Personally, want to take the time at this moment to thank those of you, again, the Shane and Andy and the entire FRBR crew for having me out here this weekend. And again, short bit of time here, but I've enjoyed what a beautiful facility here at Maple Grove. If you're watching on MotorMania TV today and you're not here, you should get here because it's spectacular. It's a beautiful facility. Probably some of the best views you'll see at a racetrack. Folks, we're going to get things started at about 1 o'clock for time trials, or excuse me, for eliminations, round 1 eliminations on Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday. Track crew wants to get the starting line in 100% shape once again. Tell you, the weather change that we've had over the last few days has kind of messed with things just a touch, but we are on it. We are getting it done. It's about 12:20. Good as time as any if you're out there to head on over to the Maple Grove concession stand and grab yourself some lunch. Got your standard burgers and fries and all sorts of good stuff. You got fried bologna sandwich. When they get the pizza oven fired up later on, you can have regular pizza, or if you maybe have some gluten issues or allergies, you can try the cauliflower pizza, and where they make the crust of the pizza out of cauliflower, and I've done that at home. My wife has done it, I should say. I can't cook to save my own life. But we have done that at home, and it is very good, and from what I understand, it's outstanding. And I might take a swing at that a little bit later on this weekend myself. But again, the track crew is going to be doing their work down there, so good time to get prepped up. And again, if you've got a blue run sticker, once we start calling cars to the lanes, I'm going to say that's going to be in about 20 minutes or so, give or take. Once we start calling the cars to the lanes for eliminations, guys, blue run stickers, you're going to be first. So be ready to go once we call you guys to the staging lanes. But again, our track crew will be doing track prep and getting ready for round number 1 of the Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday here at the 3rd Annual Competitive Suspension Solutions Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by Pep Boys Speed Shop. I think there's also some donuts left down there at the base of the tower. If you're looking for a little something sweet to go with the food, that's a good option, folks. These are really, really good donuts. If you're on the MotorMania chat room, sorry, you guys can't get them unless you get here. Well, since we're near the Harrisburg area, I did want to give a shout out to my Harrisburg buddies of rock and roll, the Jelly Bricks, putting out their new album, Some Kind of Lucky, today. If you listen to, if you're on Sirius XM radio and listen to Little Steven's Underground Garage, they are a popular choice on there. And they have a new record coming out today. I've known those guys through some other musical friends of mine over the last 20-some years, and always great rock and roll music. So again, congrats to my boys in the Jelly Bricks. And if you're sitting there listening going, man, that's a silly name for a band, go check them out, seriously. Fantastic rock and roll band. If you like The Who, Beatles, Rolling Stones, Raspberries, kind of along that vein, they're along that kind of line of music. Is he videotaping the fire? Hey folks, if we have any crew members that plan on being, any of your crew members that plan on being down by the starting line today, if you have not yet gotten a wristband, you need to head down to tech with your crew member and have them sign the waiver In order to get that wristband to be down there on the starting line area, again, that has to be signed. So again, if you have a crew member that you want with you down in the starting line area, you need to sign the waiver. That waiver is in tech. You need to head down that direction with your crew member. You'll have a waiver to sign. They'll put a wristband on you, and we'll let you go down in the starting line area. So again, track crew still working on the track surface, and again, we're planning on about a 1 o'clock start for elimination, so we should be calling to the cars to the lanes in about 12 minutes or so. So again, blue run stickers, you guys will be first. Blue run stickers will be first. And again, you guys are on standby right now. If you've got a blue run sticker, you should be putting a dial-in on it and getting it ready to go. And again, remember that dial-in needs to be front windshield and driver's side at the very least. Driver's side, that's where we see you. So it needs to be on the driver's side, please. Things Apparel owner Jason Allen grew up around racetracks and opened ProThings.com in 1998. Started with promotional products but expanded into custom crew apparel after a conversation with John Force Racing about their needs. Jason personally built and operates an overseas manufacturing facility which allows him to accomplish his goal of affordable, highest quality uniforms. The business has expanded even further to compression shirts, jackets, hoodies, display tents, and more. Check out Pro Things Apparel for your custom apparel needs. Car number 33, you are sitting on the bye. You had the trip zip in time trials. Car number 33, where are you? You'll be sitting on the bye, and at this time, we need blue run stickers to the lanes. Blue run stickers. We need you to the lanes, please, for round one of eliminations. Blue run stickers, round one of eliminations. Need you to the staging lanes at this time. Dial-ins on and ready to rock and roll. Roadrunner Race Fuel Friday here at the 3rd Annual Competitive Suspension Solutions Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by Pep Boys Speed Shop. So again, that is blue run stickers, round one of eliminations. Need you to the staging lanes at this time, please, and thank you. That was graceful, Rob. He hopped that fence like a horse in a steeplechase. So again, we have called blue run stickers to the lanes. Round one of eliminations. Blue run stickers. Need you to the lanes, please. We'll be getting started here shortly with round number one. Blue run stickers to the lanes, please. SRS Fitness Incorporated is an independent service company that provides prompt professional repairs and certified factory-trained technicians, preventive maintenance, and parts to the fitness community. They service customers in the Mid-Atlantic region, handling most major brands, and proudly serve the needs of commercial, corporate, institutional, and governmental agencies and residential consumers. The technicians boast several decades of industry knowledge, and they look forward to helping to fix your stuff. To learn more, look at srsfitness.com. As again, our blue run stickers starting to make their way into the staging lanes for round one of eliminations. Again, we'll be back at you in just a few short minutes to bring you national anthem and then round one here at Maple Grove Raceway, beautiful Eastern Pennsylvania. Well, once again, blue run stickers should be in the lanes or headed that way for round number 1. And on standby at this time will be the yellow run stickers. You are on standby. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you very much for coming on this beautiful, cool fall Friday to Maple Grove Raceway for today's Third annual Competitive Suspension Solutions Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by Pep Boys Speed Shop. This is Roadrunner Race Fuel Friday, and we're getting ready to start off with round one. But before we do, we'd like everybody to please rise, and if you have a hat on, please remove your hat for the playing of our own American national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Once again, everybody, welcome, and thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for those of you watching on MotorMania TV. MotorMania TV brought to you this weekend by FRBR Promotions, Competitive Suspension Solutions, and Pep Boys. As we get ready to pull out our first pair of cars for the Z-Max round number one here at Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday at the third annual Competitive Suspension Solutions Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by Pep Boys Speed Shop. Roadrunner Race Fuels, located just 15 minutes from Maple Grove Raceway. Roadrunner and owner Jeff Sticker are your best local source for VP Race Fuels. Not sure what fuel will serve your combination best? Just ask them. Need nitrous bottles filled? They can do that too. Friendly and accommodating, Roadrunner will do what it takes to keep you racing. And us. FRBR ran into a fuel shortage in year one of Door Wars, and Jeff bailed us out. We're always forever thankful for that. So go to Roadrunner Race Fuels for all of your high-performance race fuel needs. Roadrunner Race Fuels and VP, lots of VP product to give away this weekend. And again, this round number one is the Z-Max round. So best losing package gets to pick from the prize vault, coming from C2 Competition Converters, Competitive Suspension Solutions, VP Racing, Pep Boys Speed Shop, Z-Max, Brake Clean and Spray Wax, Driven Racing Oil, and S&W Performance, all giving stuff out in the prize vault for best losing package. So I'll be eyeballing that best losing package today. Round number one, run number one, day number one. You got Mark Harbaugh, the Pontiac Grand Am, Blue Ridge Summit, Pennsylvania, the hometown. Bill Hakuska out of Flanders, New Jersey. It's where they make Simpsons characters. Dialed in at a 747. 17th thou advantage. Gonna go to the poncho. And the wind light gonna go there too. Harbaugh, 644, 106 miles an hour. As Hakuska got there first. by 14 thou, broke out by 9 thou to do it. Sean Swigert, Lita, Pennsylvania, 71 Demon, Competitive Suspension Solutions on the side. And David Heaton out of Greencastle, 94 S10. Again, folks, remember, if you've got those One Sky Media stickers on your car, the one going furthest in eliminations, will get a $100 bonus. John sitting up here next to me says he's ready to pay that out. I'm surrounded. The needs a hug bonus. That's part of today. We'll, folks, I ain't going to just hand this out to anybody, but if I determine somebody needs a hug, they will get themselves a bonus, again, courtesy of FRBR, VP Racing Fuel. We got some fuel jugs. Nelson Below from Dalton, Massachusetts, 63 Olds. He's going to be your winner. Mike Nessiger turns it red. He's dead on with a 2, but a bit red, so Nelson going to continue on. And again, folks, if round 1 doesn't go the way you were hoping to, there is a chance for the re-entry round that can be purchased as well. Scott Embley and Seth Phillips, your next pair. Embley, absolutely gorgeous Chevelle, 592 on the winder. Sailorsburg, Pennsylvania. Phillips in the equally clean Barracuda out of Montpelier, Virginia. Seth's down 669. Three to a 48. Big advantage going to go Seth. Win light going to go to Seth. Embley dead on with a 3, but a little late lifting up the left foot. Tony DePietro, Monroe, New Jersey, the 88 fox-bodied Mustang. Coming to the absolutely gorgeous 68 Dart. Soggy Dunn out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Camaro ain't functioning right now, so he just jumps into this car and wins with it. Soggy, one of those guys, you could put him in on a scooter and he's going to win. It don't matter. And right now, looking pretty good for Soggy. And the 6 lights shining in his lane. Soggy Dunn, 74 on the 71. Barry Van Schoten. Up against Kevin Pollard. Pollard, a 536 dial-in. The Love Truck. You're going to be chasing the fake truck. 6 thou advantage going to Barry. Finish line comes up. Barry goes too quick by 6 thou. Win light 22-0 for Kevin Pollard. Pete Bushnell and Chris Gunston, your next pair. Gunston's Mustang, down 583. Getting ready to fly low on the Lucas Oil side. Penske side, Bushnell. First gen Camaro 591 will be leaving first out of Manchester, Connecticut. Seventh thou advantage. Penske side, win light. Gunston's going to be your winner as he pushes Bushnell out by 2 thou. How come the street guys run each other first round? Alex Updegraff out of Edders, 2003 Jetta down 1025. Going to be chasing DJ Clark, 2006 Hyundai Elantra. Dialed in at 1171, rolling her deep. He's already in and set. Here comes Up the Graph. Stick shift at VW, gonna get the win. DJ 001 red, ouch. Up the Graph. Gonna scoot on through, breaks out by 0.3 of a second. Gary Fitzgerald, Mountville, Pennsylvania, the Mustang, SN95 era Mustang, 2003, the year, up against Justin Brusso, 2000 Chevy S-Dime, 662 to a 680. Brusso knocks the top bulb out. $26 now advantage. Fitzgerald breaks out by a ton. Win light gonna go to Justin Brusso. Folks, remember, very important, if you look at the dial-in board and it does not match what's on your winder, do not pre-stage. Once you've pre-staged, you own it. Kyle Robb, Denver, Pennsylvania. Right down the road, 66 Chevy 2. Gonna be chasing Frank Malfory Jr. out of Edison, New Jersey. Good looking Nova. Frank has the advantage at the hit. He'll get the win light. Rob under by 100 to be behind by 3. Marquez McClure out of Limerick, Pennsylvania. I like Limericks. 582 the dial-in. Got the S10 slammed to the ground on the Lucas Oil side. Going to be chasing Kevin Render. South River, New Jersey. 79 Monty. Render with the advantage at the hit, but he goes too quick. We need yellow run stickers. Yellow run stickers. Need you to the lanes, please. Yellow run stickers to the lanes, please. Jamie Horton, 66 Tempest. Up against the wheel standing machine, Lucas Oil lane. It's going to be Horton, 57 on the 56, getting it done. Camaro breaks out by 1,000 to still be behind. Ray Baylor, another Mustang, this one out of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania. 96 Mustang up against the 67 Chevy 2. Kevin Kirshner out of Nazareth, Pennsylvania. Not the actual Nazareth, that'd be a long way away. Again, we need yellow run stickers. Round one call, yellow run stickers. Need you, please. 15th out in the bucket on the Lucas Oil side. Win light, though, by 1,000. Going to go to Ray Baylor. Plays the finish line game well. Terry Benton, the 2004 GTO out of Parlin, New Jersey. 703 the dial-in. Going to be leaving first against Paul Northrop from Piercy, Pennsylvania. 650 the dial-in. Benton puts the top bulb out. Cuts in half. Northrop's reaction time. Hear a lot of whomping down there. Not enough, though. Benton breaks out by 6 now. Paul Northrop gets behind for the win. Mark Pettit-Demange out of Oxford, Pennsylvania. SRS Fitness stickers on the side of that thing. Up against Joe Martz. Martz's S10 out of Hanover, dialed 736, 710 for Mark. 11th out advantage. The man in the Camaro gets beat. Can't get there. Win light for Joe Martz. Kevin Core, Myerstown, Pennsylvania based 65 Dart. That is a sweet ride. Love me a good 65 Dart. 636 Dylan. Core's going to be chasing John Northup, or Perkaski, Pennsylvania. 658 on the window of the Chevrolet. $1,000 the difference. Anybody's race. Finish line game. More successfully played by Northrop. 59 with a 1 on the 58. 13th out advantage at the finish line. Kevin Core going to have to think about re-entry. Comes the 91 Dakota. That is Harry Bartman. Birdsboro, Pennsylvania. 616 dial-in. The Mopar truck going to be chasing after the 95 Achieva. That is Ashley Weber out of Williamsport. To a 19, both racers on their game. Bartman trying to reel her in. Double breakout W, both of them way under the dial. Frank Maffiori, Monroe Township, New Jersey. 1093 the dial in for Frank. He's in and set to go already against Bill Carroll. Got a 4.5 second plus head start going to the Honda Accord. And the Honda turned it red. Win light will go. Bill Carroll, by the way, 33 dead 0. Frank breaks out by 5 thou at the top end. Pretty consistent for a street car. Rick Seidel, West Springfield, Massachusetts, the Chevelle. Lucas Oilside. Here's Chris Gagne. Gagne flickering the pre-stage bulb. He's in deep. Both racers knocking the top bulb out. Gagne turned it red. Seidel will cruise on down to get the win light. The Neiman and Barangi. Chevy Nova, Pottstown, Pennsylvania. Terry Neiman down 637. Roy Hall coming up with a 659 out of Emmis. Neiman looking pretty good. Neiman getting the win light. 39 on the 37. Hall breaks out. Pair of Mopars. Jason Lawrence, 72 Duster out of Hamilton, New Jersey, up against Mike Franick, the gorgeous Dodge Dart coming here from Oak Ridge, New Jersey. Franick Penske side will be leaving first with the 640 to the 574. For Jason Lawrence. And double breakout W this time going to go to Jason Lawrence, 71 on the 74. Tyler Weicker, Great Meadows, New Jersey. 591 dial into 626 for Scott Smith. The Monza, very clean Monza out of Birdsboro. Good welcome to all of you watching on Motor Mania TV. Trip zip to a 17. Scott Smith, 17 dead 9 and in the way of the 5-pack of Tyler Weicker. David Harvey Jr. going to knock the top bulb out. Lucas Oil side up against Austin Yount out of Stevens. Harvey, Atco, New Jersey. 2 hundo in the hole at the hit versus Yount in the Vega. Finish line comes up. 26 dead 8 for Harvey. Will win you a lot of rounds. That's not one of them. Win light going to go Penske side for Yount. Pat Barbone, East Hanover, New Jersey. 639 dial in. And these guys are in and ready. Rob Zetterberg. And not in gear, apparently. And he's going to get the win. As the red light for Barbone. Zetterberg will continue on. Tom Scrifignano and Jesse Long. Scrifignano, 86 S10 out of Middletown, New Jersey, against the 70 Mustang. The Grinch, says for Jesse Long's machine on the Lucas Oil side, 684 dial in. Scrifignano knocks the top bulb out. Here comes Long. Six to a 17. Both guys on their game at the hit. Finish line rolls up. Win light going to go to Jesse Long. Gets around Scrifignano, top end by 11th thou. Neil Huber, beautiful 83 Monte Carlo, Queen Anne, Maryland, the hometown, 626 dial-in up against Joe Duke and Brothers S10, out of S10. If you need to purchase re-entry, it can be purchased at the base of the tower. It can be purchased at the base of the tower, $100, and we do have giveaways. Why supplies last today. Brandon Michaels turns it red versus Joe Diedrich. Diedrich, 77 on the 80, 701, dead 1 for Michaels, but leaving just a touch early. Norman Major, 84 S10, the PT Customs. Chevy on the Lucas Oil side up against the Camaro, Brad Northrop from Perkasie, Pennsylvania. Very pretty, very clean version of a first gen. Right now he's 17th down the hole versus Norman Major, 20 to a 3. Major drops a 7-pack on Northrop. Northrop breaks out by 1 thou to be behind by 12 thou. Neil Cromwell and Matt Richeza. Richeza out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey. This 95 Mustang. Actually, I thought of a 91 or 92 Mustang. Cromwell, Lidditz, Pennsylvania, 80 Boo. Cromwell, part of the Pep Boys Speed Shop team. Out here this weekend, he gets a round one win. And Retreza not going to be feeling too happy about that result. That's one right for the burn barrel. Bob DeYoung. DeYoung out of Ellington, Connecticut, 73 Camaro, 584 dialing against Brock Mosier, the ever familiar 71 Vega wagon. Reinholds, Pennsylvania, 566 on the window for Brock. Trip zip again. This one going to Bob DeYoung. Winlight going there too. He just dropped a 6-pack versus Brock Mosier. And Mosier gets beat. Man, that's rough out there, kids. Yes, wind in the hair, bugs in the teeth. The 95 Trans Am Roadster. Anthony Caparose out of Perkaski, Pennsylvania. 784 dialing against the 658 for Matteo. Matt Obertanic. Again, we've called to the staging lanes yellow run stickers. Yellow. You've been called to the lanes for your first round. Obertanic flickers it in. And he'll be your winner. 14th thou red for Anthony. 61 on the 58 for Matt Obertanic. Gregory Ecker next up on the Lucas Oil side. His 68 Camaro against the 67 Camaro on the Penske side. That's Bob Ormsby. Ormsby from down the road in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Ecker from Westminster. In Maryland. 2 to a 10. Another great side-by-side drag race finish line game. Going to go to Ecker. 10 dead 2. Ormsby behind by 1,000. Chris Valentino and David Parker, your next pair. Parker dialed in 663 to a 619. Win light going to go to Valentino, 31 dead 1. Folks, before you cross the ready line at the head of staging, we have a line down there that is necessary to have your, as the wind light going to go to, wow, Todd Thomas, Ted Zana running into some issues. Folks, make sure you have your dial-in or your dial-in board on at the ready line before you're up at the head of staging, please and thank you. Stevie Dustin. 68 Mustang, 770 dialing. Very, again, beautiful, clean car. Up against the wild little 78 Chevette. Lou Dreyer out of Enola, Pennsylvania. Gotta love it, the injector stack sticking out of the hood. Seemingly randomly placed. Right now, Dreyer, big old deficit at the start line to gather up. Double breakout W going to go to him. Dustin's under by 300ths. Dreyer is under by 24 thou. 6 thou margin and win light. Going to go to the shove it. Aaron Tim, Mohnton, Pennsylvania. 67 Camaro out 643. Going to be leaving first versus the 74 Nova of Ron Reese. Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. $14,000 deficit for Ron Reese that he's going to make up at the finish line. And he doesn't do it. Aaron Tim, margin of victory, 3/10,000ths of a second. And he had to break out to get close enough to Aaron to be there. Bobby Newland Jr., 97 Pontiac Sunfire. Neat ride coming up against Bill Moore, 69 Merc Cougar. Tell you, Newland's car looking very much like a GT Superstocker up there, 634 dial in Christiana, Pennsylvania, his hometown. Bill Moore out of Westchester, PA. Double 09 and the win light gonna go to Bill Moore. Took 25 at the tree and 19 at the finish line. You like flat black? Here is your pair right here. Ryan Geyer out of Williamsport, the 70 Nova. 620 on the dial-in board up against Gary Simpers out of Elkton, Maryland. 93 Mustang dialed in a 558. Three to a 23 advantage. Ford, Winlight, Ford. 3 dead 5, 8-pack for Simpers. 23 dead 9. Again, nice pass for Ryan Geyer. That won't win it though. Dave Dissinger out of Landisville, Pennsylvania, his 75 Monza. The streetcar kids, he drives this around, goes to cruises with it and stuff. So up against Joe Boyle from Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, 69 Camaro. It's like somebody put together a car show and a race broke out. Great looking hot rods. Boyle in and set. 5,000 margin at the starting line advantage. Monza, win light. Monza double breakout W going there. 2,000 under for Dissinger. Joe Boyle 3,000 under. Butch Ward. Ward from Glen Burnie, Maryland. 68 Chevy Impala. Again, not a car you see on a daily basis at any race. Up against Stevie Long, 70 Mustang from Lithicum, Maryland. So a couple of Marylanders going at it. And the big imp with a slight advantage at the hit. And the win light as he goes less far under his dial-in. Butch Ward continues on. Stevie Long going to have to think about hitting a re-entry. And again, that can be purchased. Re-entry can be purchased at the base of the tower. What will happen? Re-entry is like round 1.5. We'll call all of our re-entries up. And the winners will go to round 2. And the non-winners in re-entry will go to the cooler. Stephen Curtis. And get ready for tonight's McNasby Zane Gamblers race. Stephen Curtis out of Malvern, Pennsylvania, 564. Andrew Mercudo dialed in a 628. Advantage Curtis, win light Curtis, dead 7 and the W. Heading on the Lucas Oil side. Mercudo breaks out by 5,000 to be ahead by 1,000. Mathematically eliminated at the starting line. We need green run stickers. Green run stickers. Need you the staging lanes, please, for your round number 1. Caitlin Kraus, Moorfield, Pennsylvania, and John Londino out of Cherry Hill, New Jersey. Londino with the slight advantage. And Londino with the win light. 898 on the 96. 69 miles an hour. Green run stickers need you to the staging lanes, please. We've called blue, we've called yellow, we've called green. Round one elimination call, green run stickers. Again, re-entry can be purchased. $100 to get you back in for 10K. Need you to do that at the base of the tower. Burris, 509, dial in. Burris, 510, 134 over Kevin Mendenhall. Mendenhall took 33 at the finish line, needed to take 23 or less. Michael Reginella, E-Town, Pennsylvania, he says. I live in E-Town, Ohio, my younger days. That would be Elyria. David Keaton from College Park, Maryland, 67 Camaro. So we got the first gen here on the Penske side, third gen mullet machine on the Lucas Oil side. Double red light, win light, gonna go to David Keaton. He's 001 red, Reginello is 27 red. Oh, here it is. Whole lot of station wagon going on there. Lucas, excuse me, on the Penske side. Ted Mail, Chalfont, Pennsylvania. 60 Chevy wagon. That thing has its own zip code. It's up against Mike Ferrari out of Atco, New Jersey, 66 Chevy 2. And 17 on the red side for Ted. 708 on his 06. That thing doesn't push air out of the way. The air gets out of its way for its own safety. Ron Mellinger next up out of Narvon, Pennsylvania, the Beretta. 488 off the foot, kids. Up against Kyle Harrow out of Harleysville. And the win light going to go to Mellinger, and Harrell is not going to be happy. Here comes the A1 Mulch Roadster. Kevin Robb out of Denver, Pennsylvania. Kevin's got a 543 to the 628 Patrick Fox out of Pottstown. The AMC AMX. Harrison Dorsey in engineering. Big wheels up Lee, but a 2,000 red for Patrick. Kevin Robb dead on with a 1. Rob Hockmiller, 75 Nova. The Disco Nova down 574. Against Rich Pennington from Bartow, Pennsylvania, 68 Barracuda. Mopar going to be leaving first with a 595, dial in 574 for Hockmiller in the Nova. $17,000 advantage, going to go to the Mopar. Win light going to go to the Chevrolet double breakout win light. Pennington way under the dial in. Hockmiller under by 2,000. Got behind for the win light. Bob Dukin, 80 Malibu, 597 dialing up against Jeffrey Weitzel. This Pinto doesn't like going straight. But Jeff has wrestled this bad boy around a couple times during time trials. It's been entertaining / interesting. Yeah, he got her calmed down a little bit there, but went 9 red in the process. That was a 602 Duke at 593, 113. Catching the wind light on the Lucas Oil side. Seth Phillips out of Montpelier, 672. Back up for his second hit up against Brian Mullaney. Randolph, New Jersey, the 79 Camaro. Gonna roll it in deep. Mullaney knocks off the top bulb. Phillips blinks the bottom one out. And the advantage going to go to the man from New Jersey. 006 at the hit, but the double breakout wind light's going to head to Seth Phillips. Phillips 5 thou under, 8 thou under for Mullaney. Russ Archer, 79 Aspen Wagon. Up against Kevin Pollard in the Love Truck. Pollard's 535 dial in. Known all around the bracket racing world for going to top bulb races and taking their money off the foot. Right now, he's got work to do. There's an 18th thou advantage. Got to go to the Mopar wagon. Wind light though on the double breakout, and he does that to a lot of folks. Coming up on him at 128. Pollard under by 7th thou. Archer under by 16th thou. Brett Slittig, Westchester, Pennsylvania, 92 Camaro. Up against Patricia Franek. Franek out of Oak Ridge, New Jersey. 71 Gremlin. Gremlin X'd out 724. 605 for Slittig. And it's going to be 11 red for Patricia. Slittig dead. Trips, yeah. Let's try that again. 6 flat. On his 605 dial in. Here comes the man from One Sky Media. Can he give himself a $100 bonus if he makes it? The One Sky Media bonus, if you are running One Sky Media stickers today, farthest in elimination with the One Sky Media stickers gets a $100 bonus courtesy of John Oppenheimer and One Sky Media. Mike Rose out of Wolcott, Connecticut. Knocks out the top bulb. 630 to 594 dial for Ken Jonas. Wind light gonna go to Rosa. John Binkle, Mount Joy, Pennsylvania. The man I call Waffle Pants. Keeps insisting it's waffle pajama pants. No, just waffle pants, man. They're creepy and funny at the same time. Up against the Maverick. Identical reaction times. Wind light gonna go to Binkle. Jonas 15th thou under, 226th thou under for the Maverick. Robert Reinert Jr. out of Allentown, the 70 Boo. 698 dialing, going to get chased by John Snyder out of Sinking Spring, the 75 Granada. No, not that John Snyder. Otherwise, it'd be a Charger with an 01 on the side. 12 red for John. Wind light going to go Lucas Oil side. Now Matt Richeza. Cherry Hill, New Jersey, 95 Mustang. Keep saying 95. I know it's like an 85 or 88 or 93. Regardless, Richeza 635 dialing against Kurt Holland 602. 79 Camaro. To a 43 advantage to the Pennsylvania native. Wind light there too. 03 with a 5 on an 02. Better reaction time in the wind light going to Kurt Holland. David Harvey, Battle of the Mopars. Harvey Jr. out of Atco, 680 dialing, 68 Valiant. It's the 73 Duster of Brent Long. Not only a pair of Mopars, but a pair of Plymouths. The difference. Both guys on their game at the start line and the finish line. Wind light going to go to Brent Long. Harvey under by 17 thou as Long did a pretty good job of stopping down there. 62 F85 Cutlass. That's Rick Lawrence out of Pittsfield, Massachusetts. That is a unique vehicle in drag racing. Gotta say it looks great. Up against Mark Harbaugh, back up on a Blue Ridge Summit, Pennsylvania. Get another kind of super stock look at 2000 Pontiac Grand Am, a little GT style car. Right now looking pretty good again for the Poncho. 002 and the wind light for Harbaugh. Lawrence broke out by 16 thou to be behind by 9 thou. Soggy Dunn, Pottstown-based Dart down 566 up against Brandon Layfield, Pittsville, Maryland, 87 S10. Again, we have called blue, yellow, and green run stickers. Blue, yellow, and green run stickers called you to the lanes. Blue, yellow, and green run stickers, we've called you to the lanes. Soggy Dunn with the advantage over Layfield. Finish line comes up, it'll be Soggy, dead on with a 9. Layfield will have to think about hitting the re-entry window. Ryan Cool, Fairfield, Pennsylvania, 88 Ford Mustang. Cool is down 658, going to be chased by Brock Mosier's 569 out of Reinholds, Pennsylvania. 71 Vega. Advantage, Mosier, wind light. Mosier, 577, 107. Cool, a little bit late at both ends of the racetrack. A little of a modern Pontiac muscle here, the Brandon Wenzel 2001 Pontiac TA 737 dial-in against Terry Benton 2004 Pontiac GTO out of Parlin, New Jersey, down 702. And the Australian Pontiac reels it in, gets the job done, 704, 98 miles an hour for Benton. Corey Updegraff, 78 Boo out of Edders, Pennsylvania. 605 the dial-in against the 608. Third gen Camaro, bumping it in. boy. That was a beat down at the start line, and the win light going to go Penske side of the racetrack. 609 at only 101 miles an hour. Jake Narr out of Boyertown, 64 Chevelle. And Kyle Robb, the 66 Chevy 2. A1 Motorsports with A1 Mulch. Team Rob over there on the Lucas Oil side. Narr with the SRS Fitness sign on the side of his hot rod. Big advantage going to go to the Chevelle. Win light will go there as well. If the hood scoop was any higher on Jed Narr's car, you'd have to put a blinking light on it so airplanes won't hit it. 573 dial in up against Paul Stravinsky. 73 Dart out of Ringtown dialed in a 569. $16th advantage going to the Mopar. It's something going wrong, and he shuts her down. Win light going to go to Narr. Stravinsky left strong, big wheels up in the air, and then had to lift. Next pair, 69 Camaro. That is Pete Bushnell, Manchester, Connecticut. He's down in a 591, 603 for Keith Schnabel. And advantage gonna be on the Penske side of the racetrack. And the win light gonna go to Bushnell. The 47 Ford. Brian Bowman the second. Believe this to be an English Ford, dialed in at a 705, 679 for the third gen Camaro. Folks, again, you need to keep your safety gear on in the shutdown, please. Safety gear needs to stay on in the shutdown. Lucas Oil side, your winner. 4 and 1 thou under beats the 33 and 24 thou under. Bowman broke out to still be behind. Jeremy Kleinfelter, 71 Demon out of Newmanstown, Pennsylvania. Competitive Suspension Solutions, Kohler Chiropractor, C2 Competition Converters, all amongst the folks helping that out. Against Paul Werner, Sinking Spring 80 Malibu Wagon, dialed 716. The Boo with the lead at the hit and the win light. Lucas Oil side. Mike Licata, 38 Chevy, down 577. Look at this pairing versus a 41 Plymouth of Robert Ripple. Ripple turns it big red. Licata, your winner. Now we're calling it red run stickers. Red run stickers. That means we've called everybody for round one. Everybody's been called for round one. Red run stickers. Need you there, please? That'll be all cars called, all cars, all colors for round one as Chuck Render and Nelson Ballot. Ballot from Dalton, Massachusetts, 63 Cutlass. 16 Thau behind Render in the S10 currently. Windlight going to go to Render. Dead on with a 3. Making Nelson mathematically ineligible at the finish line. Frank Mafori Jr. Edison, New Jersey, the 70 Nova back up. 667 dialing. Going to be chasing after Emily Allenbach. Allenbach from Reading, Pennsylvania. 4,000 difference between him and Frank. Finish line comes up. It's going to be 5,000 breakout. Emily took 10,000, needed to take 5 or less before he gets the win. Austin Young and Robert Smith. No, not the lead singer from The Cure. I can't imagine him drag racing. Smith out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, 66 Chevy 2. 644 dial and 622 for Yount in the Vega. It's out of Stevens, Pennsylvania. Looks like Matt Sayers' old car to me. Wind light on the breakout. Going to go to Austin Yount and the Vager over Smith. Smith will have to drive down Fascination Street to see about getting a re-entry. Again, re-entries can't be purchased at the base of the tower. Kevin Render and Rob Weltner Jr. And Weltner turns it red by a bit. Render going to be the winner. 54 on the 57. And again, at this time, we have called all cars, all colors to the staging lanes. All cars, all colors. We called everybody to the race staging lanes. Well, folks, if you're going to pick a bracket car, why not pick one with style? 2014 Jaguar XKRS GT, down 791. That's Jody Ames. Actually dialed in, 791. He is up against Mike Nessinger out of Stevens, Pennsylvania, down 575. Again, this is not what you'd call your average bracket car by any stretch of the imagination. Ames 13 red. Nessinger will be your winner. 1 thou under for Ames. Folks, that is a bad ride right there. But Nessinger going to be your winner. Paul Northrup and Bud McNasby. Go figure, we don't have Bud's tech card apparently. The Something Else, Olds Omega. Gonna knock out the top bulb eventually, soon. Fourth out red for Northrup. And Northrup shuts it down early. Lee Zane and Kenny Steyer. Steyer out of Navarin, Pennsylvania. 69 Camaro, 791 dial in. Against the 601 for Lee Zane. Zane trip zip the 009 for Steyer. Here a whopping see the win light for Zane. Steyer goes under. Zane lets him go. Next pair, the pickup truck, Tom Scrifignano. Scrifignano dialed in a 708 against the purple Camaro, dialed in 674. And problems for the Camaro. Wind light will go to Scrifignano. Tim Bosky Jr. and Justin Brusso, 11 to a 16, both guys on the game. Bosky took 11, needed to take 10 or less, breaks out by a thou. Justin Brusso continues on. Anthony Bercudo and Jamie Horton. 18 to a 7. Bercudo with the advantage and the win light. Again, Horton took 16, needed to take 10 or less for his win light to come on. Sieverling Service Incorporated, John Sieverling. 577 dial in. The Nova coming up against Jesse Long. Preston, Maryland, the Mustang, dial 683. Jesse Long 001, Sieverling went 19 red. And Long continues on. Greg Baraggi, Pottstown, Pennsylvania, 69 Nova, going to be chasing Tyler Weicker, the Advanced Tree Care, S10. 22 thou advantage, going to go to the S-Dime, win light, going to go to the S-Dime. Scott Smith back up in the Monza, 626 dialing against Rob Zetterberg, another Advanced Tree Care teamed car. He goes 26th now red though. Scott Smith, the Monza, takes the W, 628 on the 26. Zetterberg going to have to think about hitting the re-entry on that one. The hard work duster, that is Jason Lawrence out of Hamilton, New Jersey. Chris Gagne out of Monroe Township, New Jersey, already deep in the bird. Penske side, 635 dial it. 6 now margin at the starting line, 10 to a 16. Finish line comes up, it's going to be Gagne, 16 dead 8 over Lawrence, who was 300s over the dial-in. Joe Duke in that wild 87 S10. 528 the dial-in up against the beautiful 65 Dart. Kevin Core, Myerstown, Pennsylvania, the Core's Custom. They always Mopars coming out of Core's Custom shop, and they're always gorgeous. But Core turns it big red. Dukin will be your winner. That little rocket ship's dead on 3 with a 20 light. That's going to be hard to fight against, guys. Whew, nasty. Next up, Paul Tim out of Mohnton, Pennsylvania, 75 Vega. Very clean ride. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, 588. Going to be chasing Todd Toman in the Malibu out of York. Dialed in 623 on the Penske side. Toman goes 21 on the red side, giving Tim the win. 87 with a 2 on an 88 versus Toman. Dave Dissinger next up. Dissinger down 645 up against the man doing the dry hop. Butch Weinrich out of Rosedale, Maryland, 69 Dart. Butch old school, dry hop, giving the throttle a couple of blips in the pre-stage. But right now, he's getting laid out by Dissinger. 2 to the good for Dave Dissinger, and the win light over Butch Weinrich. Mike Ferrari, Atco, New Jersey, 653 dial-in. And Brad Northrup, Perkaski, Pennsylvania, 599. Ferrari turns it red. Northrup has the one light shining brightly. Again, folks, if you have not yet run first round, and you should have, better be in the lanes or headed that way. We are getting down to the small numbers. I see somebody still coming in. Again, folks, re-entry can be purchased at the base of the tower. Re-entry can be purchased in the base of the tower. We'll call up our re-entries, and the re-entry winners go to round 2. The re-entry non-winners do not. Kevin White and Gary Simper is your next pair. Double red light gonna go to Kevin White on the True Start red light. Keith White will be your winner. He was 7 red, Simpers was 16 red behind him. Brian Davison and Brian Mullaney of them in Camaros. Both of them named Brian. Both of them from New Jersey. You got the second-gen Camaro. That's Brian Mullaney, Penske side, up against the third-gen Camaro, Brian Davison, Lucas Oil side. Mullaney will be leaving first. Both of them knocking the top bulb out. There you go, Brian. And the red light for Davison. He's 23 thou too soon. Mullaney 14 to the good. 17 with a 7 on the 16. Matt Overtanek, Penske side of the racetrack. It's all AMC, the little AMC Spirit. 660 dial in. Almost heads up with the PT Customs S10 of Norm Mayer. Major dialed in on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Ever so slight chase job. Here comes Obi with a wheels up lead. And the double red win light going to go to Overtanek. He's 14 red, 23 red for Major. Bob DeYoung and Mike Franek next up. Love that 70 dart swinger. Dialed 639 on the Penske side. 584 for Bob DeYoung. Mike Franek going to be the winner. Pair of Mustangs, Lindsey Holman Hain out of Robinsonia. 89 to Mustang for Lindsey. 836 dialing to 571. The early Mustang, the rocket ship Penske side, going to be doing the chasing. Got a 2.5 second long wait in the 8th mile. It's pretty substantial. Too much. Lindsey's 005. Dials 836, goes 828 at 81 miles an hour. Dead 4 for the Mustang. But pulling the trigger too quickly. Ryan Geyer, 70 Nova. Black primer of the color, 621 Lucas Oil side. Bob Ormsby. Ormsby had a rough first round, folks. Or first entry of the first round. 13 pack, no good. Let's see if he can make up for that. Right now he's got about a 500s advantage of the starting line and breaks out by a bunch. Geyer will be your winner. Jacob Flores out of Walnut Port, Pennsylvania. 667 dialing for the Firebird up against the resurrected Vega driven by Don Garloff from Lidditz. Big wheels up lead for Garloff. He was 003 red, but Jacob Flores was a whole bunch red. Win light going to go to Garloff. 003 red, dead 7, and carrying him about 120 feet down the racetrack. It's a bad ride. Speaking of which, look at this one. Stephen Curtis out of Malvern, Pennsylvania. You're a first-gen Camaro fan. This is pretty. Down 564. 601 for Kurt Holland. Whitehall, Pennsylvania. 79 Camaro. Second-generation unit. I believe Curtis is putting the front tires up pretty good his first hit. Yep. But right now he's 18th down in the hole to Holland. Holland puts on the stops, gets the win, 603, 113. Curtis is only 100th over, but a little later on the let go. 63 Savoy, Lucas Oil side. The old and cool. Lucas Oil side 614 against Joe Dietrich, 697 dial in. Bali, Pennsylvania, the 68. Oh, the Camaro might be broke, so he's got the Maverick out. Right now, he's in a 22,000 deficit at the starting line. Win light will go to the Plymouth. This one for you Ford guys, the gorgeous 70 Mustang. That's Steve Lons from Linthicum. 669 dial in. Up against David Parker from Glenville, 86 Camaro. Both guys go red. Lons went redder. Parker will get the win light. It's that wild and woolly little Chevette. Folks, we have a missing dog. If anybody sees a little black dog, a little Pomeranian named Maggie, Maggie might be missing. It's tiny, it's black, and it's a Pomeranian. Y'all can help Maggie find her way back as Lou Dreyer going to get the win over Lee Reskovich. Okay, Emily Allenbach's dog, and Emily is looking for her little black dog. It's a black Pomeranian. You happen to see it, please help us out. Now, be careful going through the pits. Russ Archer. Chris Cassidy moving in here on the Penske side. Cassidy with the advantage. Archer in the wagon. Goes too quick by 6 now. It took 11. Needed to take 5 or less. Cassidy continues on to round 2. First gen and third gen Camaros. The first gen, is going to be Joe Boyle, Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. Dan Wale, guess he broke his Camaro, got in the Monza. Or broke the Monza and got in the Camaro. That's what happened. Or just rebodied the car in between rounds. I don't know. Right now, got to be feeling pretty good about his position in life. Wally going to be your win over Dean DeBonifacio. DeBonifacio could not get there in time. George Dallas out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania. 707 dial in for the vet. 654 for Rory Krupp. And George trying to stay out in front of Rory. Has the better light. You hear the whomps. You see the wind light going to Lucas Oil side. Denny Renninger, Leesport, 84 Oldsmobile. The Cutlass dialed in, 738, 607 for Rick Seidel. Seidel going to go in deep in the Chevelle. And he's going to go red. Renninger 12 to the good. 39 with a 0 on the 38 dial. Seidel breaks out, getting himself maybe a time trial for the re-entry round. This is a broke single, I do believe. His opposition got to the front of the line and realized there was no oil pressure happening, so Rick Lauren is going to be the winner out of Pittsfield, Massachusetts. That really cool 62 Olds, 587 on the 85, 117. Here comes one for you Pontiac lovers. David Soretta. Soretta from Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, 70 GTO. Danny Boyer, 622, the 69 Camaro. Nine to a 29, Soretta gets down to the finish line, gets the win light. 24 on the 23, 90 miles an hour over Boyer. Tim Allenbach, Reading, Pennsylvania, the S10 up against Ron Reese out of Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. Folks, by the way, if you find that little dog, let me know. I'll be worried about the darn thing all day. If you find that little black dog, do let me know, please. Again, a little Pomeranian named Maggie. They said she's really friendly. Just got out of her cage and has gone walkabout. Tim Allenbach, meanwhile, going to get the win light over Ron Reese as Reese turns it red. Joseph Rogalski, 66 Malibu. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack up against the 1960 station wagon. And it's going to be the wagon. Ted going to be your winner, dialed in 707. He goes 707. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Rogalski, red lights, breaks out, and we'll have to think about putting $100 towards re-entry to go after that 10K. Mike Rosa, Wolcott, Connecticut, 64 Nova. And right now it's looking pretty good for Rosa. Big advantage of the start line. Win light will come up for Rosa. His opposition late at both ends of the racetrack. Bob Dukin next up against Jim Parnick. Parnick out of Mansfield, Pennsylvania, 72 Chevelle. Heavy Chevy moving up on the Penske side. The Malibu of Dukin. Hickettstown, New Jersey. Dukin Brothers Racing. And advantage going to go to the Boo. Way out front, and the win light going to go to Bob Dukin. Parnick off at both ends of the racetrack. Rob Snyder next up. 75 Ford Granada. 651 the Dylan, going to be chased by the Monza of Joe Theodore from Washington, New Jersey. To a 25, advantage Ford, win light. Going to go to the Monza on the double breakout. Snyder under by about 300ths. Theodore by 17 thou. The battle of the winged cars. Ken Johns, 74 wagon out of Lancaster, One Sky Media. Helping out up against Chris Caparrose. Caparrose out of Perkaski, Pennsylvania. The 66 Nova with the ski slope wing on the back. 4th out red for Johns. Caparrose is going to be your winner. Caparrose 567 on the 66. 006 light and the win light. Scott Embley back up for his second hit. Embley down 592. The 593 for Jamie Cologne. Cologne from Reading, 68 Camaro, almost a heads-up leave for these beautiful Chevrolets. Light W gonna go. Penske side to Embley. He is 5th out red to the 8th out red for Cologne. Both of them dead on their dial-in. Final call, first round, folks. Final call. If you are not in the lanes, you're late. Final call, first round. Bill Moore and Patricia Franek next up. Franek in the Gremlin X. Moore in the Mercury Cougar. Again, if you need to purchase re-entry, that can be done in the base of the tower. Head on down there. $100 get you back in for a chance at $10K in the re-entry round. Double red light, win light, going to go this time to Moore. 13th out red to the 18th out red for Franek. Walton Morgan next up. Charles Summit, Pennsylvania, his 69 Camaro. Up against the dancing horse, that is Jeff Weitzel, 72 Pinto out of Blandon, Pennsylvania. 604 on his window. Tell you what, got the car going. Oh boy. And the red light for Morgan. Gonna end at Weitzel. Just scooting all over the place down there. Hey, double entered re-entry. If you are double entered in the re-entry round, we need you to the lanes immediately. If you're double entered in the re-entry round, if you have 2 entries in the re-entry round, we're sorry, but we need you to the lanes at this time. Double entries in the re-entry round, we need you to the lanes, please. This is your first call for the re-entry round. Greg Akis, Honeybrook, Pennsylvania, 74 Vega. 581 to the 613 for Kevin Mendenhall. Down margin at the start line. Win light going to be a 4th down margin for Akis. Unfortunately, he breaks out by 7th down to do it. Win light going to go to Mendenhall. I think we still have a little bit left here in round 1. Again, if you're doubled in the re-entry round, we need you to the staging lanes, please. If you're doubled in the re-entry round, we need you to the lanes at this time, please. The dog has been found. The doggy has been found. Yay, yay. Again, I don't have to worry because I'm not joking when I tell you I would have been pretty much sick with worry about the pooch. Hey, double entered re-entry, 3 and 4, double entered re-entry. Lanes 3 and 4, please, bring them up. So once again, we have made the call. Double entered re-entry to the staging lanes, please. Double entered re-entry to the lanes, please. And again, that is re-entry round only. Double entered re-entry. If you're double up in the re-entry round, 3 and 4. Be calling more of you in here shortly. Check this out, folks. I've been to a couple of races this year where FRBR promotions have been given away free entries. And here's 2 guys that won free entries to this race. In the Penske lane, left side, John Binkledow's 734, the 84 Cutlass. I believe he won his this year at the, let me think, one of them won it at the St. Patrick Classic. The other one won one entry at the Bigfoot race. Robert Benz Jr. out of Mount Airy, North Carolina, 590 dialing all the way up from North Carolina. Came up there to play this weekend. And Benz trying to get around him top end. Gets around him a little too much. Win light will go to Binkle. 10 on with a 1. Shut him out mathematically at the finish line. And I believe your final pair in round 1. Jonathan Northrup out of Perkasie, Pennsylvania. 659 dial into the 738 for Ricky Snyder. 11 on Pennsylvania, the Vega Wagon. That'll do it for round 1. We have called double entered re-entry to the lanes. Double entered re-entry to the lanes, please. Northrup on point at the start line. You hear the whomp, you see the win light. Jonathan Northrup, your winner over Snyder. That'll do it for round number 1 here on Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday at the 3rd Annual Competitive Suspension Solutions Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience presented by Pep Boys Speed Shop. That round again brought to you. So a few things to put together here. Best losing package in round 1, R115, Bob Ornsby. I believe he was 12 dead, 1 no good, or something along those lines. He was a 13 pack and parking that entry and having to think about re-entry. So Bob Ornsby, you were best losing package in round 1. For our Dash for Cash, you needed 10 to get in 3rd place. 3rd place was Kurt Holland with the 10 pack, getting $100 courtesy of FRBR. 2nd place, Steve Curtis, 6 pack for $200. 1st place, getting a 2 pack, Jonathan Northrup, getting the $300 first prize. That can be paid out on the 2nd level in race control. The FRBR Bounty Hunter Award, Bob DeYoung over Brock Mosier, with a 006 pack, by the way. Hey, you got to do it right. But I know the best pack this first round was 005, and the best package of the weekend will get, courtesy of Loose Rocker, an entry to the ATI Performance Products Fall Footbrake Frenzy for a 10K, 20K, 10K weekend entry worth $380. Thanksgiving weekend. down in Julian, North Carolina, Piedmont Dragway. So again, I know I saw a 005 in round one. I'll have to gather up the info on that, but we will definitely be keeping track of that this weekend as well. S&W.
The Pep Boys Speed Shop, it appeals to the speed and performance enthusiast, to that car guy, that car girl that just, loves to make their car faster, look cooler, whatever it might be. What's great is, when someone comes in and they see the Speed Shop for the first time, their eyes just light up, especially if they're a car enthusiast. And when they get a chance to look around and see what we have available, the common response is, wow, somebody finally brought a speed shop back into my local area. We have the professionals too. You can talk to our experts. We have speed shop managers that are the specialists. They're, they're grassroots, race car enthusiasts, they're muscle car enthusiasts. We have tuner specialists, but we employ the best. We have, true specialists that are here to help you with your project, whatever you might be working on. People like to see the product. People like to touch and feel, the performance parts. And now we have an actual department dedicated to just speed and performance parts. Whatever you might need, whether it's fasteners, whether it's AN fittings, whether it's air intakes, exhaust, mandrel bent pipes. What we don't have in our speed shop, we can get. We have, hundreds of thousands of speed and performance parts and accessories available, that we can order. A lot of times 1 and 2 day delivery times, and now we have it, available for you, that car performance enthusiast. We try to make our speed shops really a destination. We want our customers to be able to come in and, and not only find the performance parts they're looking for, but really to come in and just, talk to other, fellow car guys and girls and hang out with our speed shop managers and just talk cars. That's really what this is all about.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Hey, guys, get suited up. Re-entry racers, get suited up. We are ready to go. We have called our doubles. They should be up there in the front. We've called the rest a re-entry. So if you're in the re-entry round, you should be in the lanes or headed that way, regardless of entry color. Re-entry round, we need you to the lanes at this time, please. All y'all. It's an all escape for the re-entries. Bring them on up, racers. And we will get you guys suited up and on the racing surface. Man, the sun has come out and it has become an absolutely gorgeous day out here at Maple Grove Raceway. Day number 1, the Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday. So again, that first round brought to you. Oh, where'd my list go? I have lists, and then I have lists that have lists. So I'm keeping a list on one side. Was brought to you by Z-Max. We now get ready to head into the re-entry round. So here we go, the first pair in the re-entry round, Rob Hornsby. Hornsby up against Snyder, 17 to a 5. Hornsby sitting on the re-entry on his other one, and re-entry by, if there is one, and man, just gets worked around. The wind light gonna go 17 dead, 3 to Snyder. Next up, Ed Mile with a 60 wagon up against Matt Richeza. 707 to a 635, and the wagon goes red. Richeza will be your winner. 34 with a 9 on the 35, 709 on the 707 for the wagon. Steve Long. Long is down 668 to 684. Lucas Oilside. Battle of the Mustangs. The 70 of Long versus the Fox body. And the wind light by virtue red light going to go to Long. 665, 101 miles an hour, dead 5, but 12th down too soon. Lucas Oilside. Keith Schnabel. Schnabel 604. Big wheels up lead. 7 thou advantage. Going to go to the Pontiac. Wind light going to go there too. Dead on with a 7. His opposition broke out by a thou. Needed to be basically perfect to get that wind light. Nelson Bellet Jr. below out of Connecticut. 566 on the dial in for the Oldsmobile. 710. The Yanko style machine. to Mallenbach. In deep, 710 dial in. Mallenbach goes red. $565 with a 9 on the 66. Penske side, your winner. Brock Mosier next up. Mosier dialed in 569 to a 618 Lucas Oil side. Mosier with the advantage at the hit. Finish line rolls up. It's going to be Mosier getting the win light. Lucas Oil side got there first, had to break out by a bunch to do it. Todd Toman, David Harvey Jr., your next pair. Harvey, 678 Dallin, 68 Valiant. Again, all re-entries should be in the lanes or headed that way. If you have not yet purchased your re-entry, you still can, and get yourself into the lanes. Trying to get back in for 10K, cost you $100. 4 thou advantage. Gonna go to the Valiant. Finish line, gonna go to Toman. Gets surrounded by 7 thou at the finish line. Todd Toman, your winner. Pete Bushnell. The Camaro dialed in at a 590, the 702 for the Pontiac. Pontiac in deep, waiting on Bushnell. 008 to a 25. Advantage Pontiac, win light. Gonna go to the Camaro Bushnell. He's 1 thou under to 100th under Lucas Oil side. Russ Archer, 745 dialing for the Aspen wagon. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Nova dialed in a 635. To a 25 advantage, Mopar long roof, win light. Gonna go Penske side. Dead on with a 2. Archer pushes it out too quick, took 31, needed to take 17 or less. Rob Zetterberg. Zetterberg's Monty in deep. 602 dial in, 571 for the Mustang. And the red light loss, gonna go to Zetterberg. 19 red to 3 red. Next up, Brian Volman. Volman's English Ford. It's the A1 Motorsports A1 Mulch racing team. Team Rob out there doing the job. $1,000 the difference. Finish line comes up, and the win light going to go to A1 Mulch. 3 thou breakout, took 19, need to take 16 or less for Volman. Here comes the Malibu dialed in, 6:02 of the Mustang, 7:68. Stevie Dustin in the Mustang, battle of the white cars. And the boot trying to reel him in, gets the job done, dead on 1. Moving on to round number 2. Rick Lawrence, 62 Oldsmobile, up against the S-Dime, dialed in a 653. Identical reaction times. Lucas Oil side, Lawrence gets the win light. He's 20 thou under versus 32 thou under Penske side. Well, here's a whole different kind of street battle here. The Hyundai versus the Jaguar. Jaguar turns it red. Hyundai going into round 2, 1169 on the dial-in board, goes 1168 with a 1, 794 in the 91 for the Jaguar. Both racers in, set, ready to go. And red light Lucas Oil side, Mustang 58 on the 57 continues on. Scott Smith, 80 mount, in the Monza. .628 to 6:52 for the Nova. Advantage, Penske side of the racetrack. A win light, Penske side of the racetrack for Scott Smith. Sean Swigert, Cola Chiropractor, Competitive Suspension Solutions, helping them out down 607 in the Demon, 602 for the Old Zachiva. And a red light for Swigert. Zachiva's 599 with a 9 on the 602. Pontiac Sunfire next up, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack. Kyle Harrah dialed in 636 for the Pontiac. little heads up action going on. Big advantage going to go to the Poncho. Winlight though, he breaks out by 9th thou, goes through taking a Walmart. Penske side will be your winner. .653 to a .643 dial in this time. A little 10th action on the dial in. See the Firebird bumping it in deep. Breaking out by 1 thou. Penske side. Winlight going to go Lucas Oil side. 21 dead 4. Ryan Geyer, 620 dial in the Nova. 587 for the Barracuda. .16 margin this time going to the Mopar. Grabs onto the Winlight too. Took the 16th thou all the way down to the finish line, got the W. Big advantage going to Lucas Oil side this time. Dial 607 goes through with a 608. Penske side breaks out by 300s to be behind by 100th at the finish line. 654 to 677. The Tempest will be waiting on the Camaro ever so slightly. Boy, and you can see that one, it might be over early. 007, all James Bond on the tree, Winlight Penske side. Lucas Oil side breaks out to be still behind. Keep your eyes on the Camaro. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, 564 dialing. That is a wicked looking hot rod. Fast, does wheelies. What more could you ask for? 564 to the 677 for the S10. Doesn't care nothing about any of that stuff. He just wants a Winlight. And the Winlight 00503 on the 01 Lucas Oil side over Wenzel. Hey folks, just a quick heads up. If you are deep staging, we don't mind waiting on you. Again, we're holding it, we're honoring it, but we also need you to be courteous to your other drivers and make sure you're getting deep in a timely manner and not having somebody holding it up against the converter. You don't like it when we crit tree on it, and they don't like it when you take forever to get there. Here's the way to do it right there. The way Gagne, 13 dead 1, and gets in deep and is ready to go. That's a good way of doing it. But again, if you're rolling in deep, folks, we need you to make sure that you are doing so in a timely fashion. Be courteous to the other drivers that are not going deep. Again, help us out. Kevin Core's Custom 65 Dart. Rob Weltner Jr. in the Mustang, down 661. Going to be leaving first. Right now, Core with the advantage. Neither guy particularly where they wanted to be at the hip, but the wind light will go to Lucas Oilside and Kevin Core. Jacob Flores, the Camaro, Walnut Port, Pennsylvania, 666 on the dial-in board. Goes red, wind light gonna go, Lucas Oilside. 77.8 on the 78. Next up, John Northrup. Now advantage going to go to the Northrop Camaro. Wind light going to pop up and go to the Northrop Camaro. Tom Scrifignano next up. Lee Raskovich. Again, remember, we need the dial-in on the driver's side. You put it on the passenger side, we're not going to see it. Tom Scrifignano going to be your winner. That was ugly. But it don't matter. It's all pretty when your lights are shining on your side of the racetrack. Frantic turns it red. A wind light going to go Lucas Oilside. My man, dry hopping. Henry's Auto. Used auto parts. Again, definitely an old school approach to bracket racing. attention at the starting line. Finish line comes up. It's going to go to the dart. 17-3, getting it done. Penske side took 18. He did take 5 or less to get the win light. Comes Mike Franek. Franek dialed in 639 to the 620. Lucas Oil side. And the advantage going to go Lucas Oil side. Win light going to go there. And win light going to go Lucas Oil side. Big old red light Penske side. Folks, at this time, we need doubles for round 2 doubles. If you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you're still doubled, we need you the staging lanes, please, at this time. If you're doubled and won the first round and or the re-entry round for round 2 call, we need you the staging lanes at this time. Doubles. Get you back up, pairs. We're just finishing up the last couple of pairs here in the re-entry round. Just have a few pairs left in the re-entry round. Again, we need doubles. 3 and 4, doubles to 3 and 4. Doubles, we need you to 3 and 4, please. Again, doubles to 3 and 4, please. Doubles, we need you to 3 and 4. What's up, George Hoff? Carter Sherman, what's going on, guys? Some of my peeps out there watching on Motor Mania TV. We'll be watching all weekend on Motor Mania TV. Remember, those of you that are here, call up your friends and family at home that couldn't come here, or maybe make jealous the people that didn't get here this weekend at this great race, the 3rd Annual Competitive Suspension Solutions Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience, presented by Pep Boys Speed Shop. 574 dial-in. 573 dial-in, excuse me, to 628. And it's going to be the Duster by virtue of the red light. I'll tell you, we have some great looking hot rods here. Look at these two Mustangs. Matt Richezza, that is probably one of the cleaner Fox bodies out there. In the 70 in this lane, just Mr. Long's car, just a beautiful machine. Steve Long getting ready to, the 665 to 635 for Richezza, wheels up. 12 to a 28 now advantage, gonna go to the old school staying. Wind light will go there too. 12 dead for Richezza, 20 dead 9. Thanks for playing. So we need doubles. We need round 2 doubles. Again, we've called round 2 doubles to the staging lanes. You won the first round and or the reentry round, and you're doubled up. We need you to the lanes 3 and 4, and we'd like blue run stickers as well. So we need doubles and we need blue. Doubles and blue, please. Kevin Mendenhall and the Archer Racing Aspen station wagon. Run some pretty good races so far, has the Aspen, but got kind of knocked around thus far. Right now, he's got a 5-thou advantage. Finish line comes up, gets the win light. 16 dead 9 over Mendenhall. Robert Benj Jr., Mount Airy, North Carolina. Tim Allenbach, Lucas Oilside. Gonna roll her in deep. They found Maggie the Pomeranian, so the Allenbach crew's happy. And Bench knocking it out at the start line. Finish line comes up, it'll be Bench, your winner. 2-thou margin of victory for Robert. Ken John and John Oppenheimer's car, the One Sky Media machine. Folks, if you don't have One Sky Media stickers in your windows, you're missing out on a potential opportunity farthest in eliminations. With the One Sky Media stickers in the window, we'll get $100 from John and One Sky Media. Again, we need doubles and blue. Round 2 doubles, round 2 blue. Jamie Colon. Top end win light. How about dead 0 with a 13 light? Getting the job done. Ken Johns. John's playing the Oppenheimer playing the car owner this weekend. David Harvey Jr. Red light for the Maverick. Win light for David Harvey Jr. gets that entry back in. And your re-entry by, final re-entry car, getting ready to head down the racetrack, Bob Ormsby. Once again, we need doubles and blue, round 2. Doubles and blue, round 2. Need you in the lanes, please. Ormsby, man, this is on point. 005 rolls through top end, 731 with the 3 on the 32. Right where you want to be. So again, we need round 2 if you won the first round and or the re-entry round and you're doubled or have a blue run sticker. Doubles and blue run stickers need you to lanes, please. And again, while we have it quiet, if you have not yet heard, Jonathan Northrup won our Dash for Cash, $300. with a 2-pack. Second place, Steve Curtis, 006 pack, $200. Third place, Kurt Holland, 10-pack, $100. The FRBR Bounty Hunter Award going to Bob DeYoung over Brock Mosier with a 6-pack over Mosier.
The Pep Boys Speed Shop, it appeals to the speed and performance enthusiast, to that car guy, that car girl that just, loves to make their car faster, look cooler, whatever it might be. What's great is, when someone comes in and they see the Speed Shop for the first time, their eyes just light up, especially if they're a car enthusiast. And when they get a chance to look around and see what we have available, the common response is, wow, somebody finally brought a speed shop back into my local area. We have the professionals too. You can talk to our experts. We have speed shop managers that are the specialists. They're grassroots, race car enthusiasts, they're muscle car enthusiasts. We have tuner specialists, but we employ the best. We have, true specialists that are here to help you with your project, whatever you might be working on. People like to see the product. People like to touch and feel, the performance parts. And now we have an actual department dedicated to just speed and performance parts. Whatever you might need, whether it's fasteners, whether it's AN fittings, whether it's air intakes, exhaust, mandrel bent pipes. What we don't have in our speed shop, we can get. We have, hundreds of thousands of speed and performance parts and accessories available, that we can order. A lot of times 1 and 2 day delivery times, and now we have it, available for you, that car performance enthusiast. We try to make our speed shops really a destination. We want our customers to be able to come in and, and not only find the performance parts they're looking for, but really to come in and just, talk to other, fellow car guys and girls and hang out with our speed shop managers and just talk cars. That's really what this is all about.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Round 2 brought to you by VP Race Fuels. And we begin round 2. The third annual Competitive Suspension Solutions Door Wars, a Footbrake Experience, presented by Pep Boys Speed Shop. Again, this is Road Runner Race Fuels. Road Runner Race Fuels, round number, or Friday, excuse me, and we're running round number 2. Road Runner Race Fuels brings you VP Race Fuel. And win light. This time going to go to Mark Harbaugh. 7th out margin of victory. Next up, the S10. Dave Heaton. Greencastle, 94 Chevy S10, 657. The dial in up against the 590 Pete Bushnell, Manchester, Connecticut. Getting ready to move up on the Penske side. Stand for Bushnell. And the win light, 93 on the 90, 112 miles an hour. Heaton mathematically eliminated at the starting line. What a pass. Lou Dreyer, Nola, Pennsylvania, that wild 78 Chevette. Love the injector sticking out of the hood. That thing means business. If you wanted to get real serious, though, he'd stick a blower on that thing. Got to be higher than the roof, too. Up against Joe Dukin. This is a nasty piece, too. Dialed in 528. Dukin moving in. Yellow run stickers, round 2. Yellow run stickers, round 2. Need you there. And a red light for Dukin. Another huge wheel stand. About 200 feet out, he set her down. What a ride. I think this track is, let's just say the track's coming around, kids. John Snyder, Sinking Springs, Pennsylvania, 75 Granada. Again, we have called yellow run stickers. Yellow run stickers. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Yellow run stickers. Need you to lanes. Smith. Scott Smith in the Monza, 626, 646 for Snyder in the Grenade. 009 red light for Rob. Win light going to go to Scott Smith. Justin Brusso, 9th thou in the hole. And the Firebird gets the win light. Double breakout W. 2th thou under to 8th thou under for Brusso. So Mr. Schnabel, moving on. I should remember that. He's been up about 45 times. Tyler Weicker, Advanced Tree Care out of Great Meadows, New Jersey. Helping out the little S10 589 dialing. Going to be chasing Kurt Holland's 79 Camaro. I wonder if the sunroof is still sealed, because most 70s cars, they put those little pop-up sunroofs in there and they're garbage. I'd have that thing super glued down at this point. Right now, Holland's got Weicker super glued to the tree. It's going to be a win light for Kurt Holland. Dan Wally, Reading, Pennsylvania. Broke the Monza, jumped in the Camaro. 608 dial into 593 for Bob Dukin. That wild and woolly Malibu out of Hickettstown, New Jersey. Again, we've called the staging lanes. Blue and yellow run stickers, including we've also called doubles. So any doubles should be in the lanes. We call blue and yellow run stickers as well for round 2. Another nice wheels up lead, this time for Duke, and he's got 3 hundo in the pocket. Win light will go there as he's 5 thou under to 11 thou under for Wally. Frank Before Jr., Edison, New Jersey, the vinyl top Nova. Against Ashley Weber out of Williamsport, Pennsylvania in the Achieva. 6 flat dial in for Ashley, 667 for Frankie. I don't understand why half the guys from New Jersey's names sound like you just wouldn't want to get on their bad side, if you know what I'm saying. Speaking of which, where's Vinny Guido? 9 thou advantage going to go to the New Jersey native. Ashley trying to work around him top end. She gets around him, but breaks out too much. She took 45, needed to take 19 or less to get her win light. And before you're going to continue on to round 3. Rick Lawrence. Gotta love this 62 F85. What a neat ride. He's down 587. Going to be getting chased ever so slightly by Chris Gunston in the box-bodied Mustang out of Vineland, New Jersey. And advantage going to go to Gunston. Win light going to go there too. Lawrence breaks out by hundo. Bill Moore and Jesse Long. Jesse, the 1970 Mustang, called the Grinch, down 684, 591 for Moore. Mercury Cougar out of Westchester. Right now, Long has got the advantage. Double breakout win will go there. He's 13 thou under to 23 thou under for Moore. Up Stephen Curtis. This thing is a wild and woolly hot rod here, down 564. Up against Soggy Dunn's 572 in the borrowed 68 Dart. Nice and smooth lead for Curtis, but he is in a world of hurt. Reaction time wise, you do not give Soggy Dunn that much room. It's pairs like this that makes my heart feel good. Alex Updegraff out of Edders, down 985. Stick shifted, Volkswagen Jetta. Against the 654 Jamie Horton, Tompkins Coves, New York. But I'm willing to bet didn't come here thinking he's going to be lined up against the Jetta at any point in time. Well, looks like he might make short work of him. Top end, it will be Horton. Breakout for Updegraff. He got there first, but had to break out by a bunch to do it. 658 win light for Horton. Andrew Bercudo, South Plainfield, New Jersey. Battle of the different versions of the Firebird. Chris Gagne, 69 Firebird, dialed 635, Penske side. The 83 Bird dialed in 642. Both go red. Bercudo goes less red and gets the win light. Little true start happiness there for Bercudo. Dead zero in the process. Marquez McClure, Limerick, Pennsylvania, 581 the dial in. Still got people coming in off the roof. Ray Baylor, Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania, 96. Ford Mustang. Barlow in and set, ready to go. Right now, 25 down the hole to Marquez. McClure. Marquez trips on the wind beams. Seth Phillips, Montpelier, Virginia, 668 dialing for Seth up against Gary Simpers. 558 for the low-flying Fox-bodied Ford Mustang, 1993, the last version of the Fox body. Seth bumping in ever so carefully. Mountain Road transmission amongst the helpers there for Seth. 2-thou advantage though, Gary Simpers. Wind light gonna go to Gary Simpers. 16 dead 7. Seth 18 and 13 over, 31 pack, not gonna be good enough. Folks, check this out. Kevin Pollard, 533 dial in the Love Truck. Nationally known, up against DJ Clark, down at 11:69. 6.36 second head start, going to Clark. Looked good. 1-thou advantage, gonna go to Clark. To the top end they go, wind light, gonna go to Pollard. Clark couldn't get there. And let me tell you, that man was running for his life down there. Kevin Pollard gonna be your winner. DJ, great try, buddy. I ain't gonna lie, I was rooting for you just a bit. Us slow car guys gotta stick together. Todd Thoman, Rick Seidel. Seidel, the 67 Chevelle, gonna roll in deep, Lucas Oil side. 606 to dial in, up against Todd Thoman. Dial in a 622. Thoman turns it red. Seidel, 18 to the good. .602 on the 06, and Thoman bows out on that entry. Austin Yount and Kevin Kirshner. Kirshner out of Nazareth, Pennsylvania, the 67 Deuce. 577 to the 622. Dialing for Yount in the Vager. Thank you. Brian Volman, German, English, same thing. Kirshner turns it 008 red. Yount and the Vega gets that entry through. John McClure, we need you to top end to retrieve your truck. John McClure with your golf cart. Your truck will not make it back currently. John McClure, need you there? Hey, if you like Vegas, check out this one. Brock Mosier and Bill Carroll. Bill Carroll dialed 623 out of Lebanon. Up against Mosier's 570 out of Reinhold's. Pair of Pennsylvania Vegas getting ready to go at it. Trip zip to a 19. Carroll taking a big old swing and getting the wind light. 3 back for Bill Carroll. Mike Rosa and Terry Neiman, your next pair. We need, at this time, green run stickers for round 2. We've called blue, yellow, and green. If you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. If you're doubled up, make sure you're getting back. Mike Rosa going to red versus Terry Neiman. Neiman and the Nova continue on. Right now, Bill Carroll in the Vega currently in the lead. Best winning package of the weekend. We got a few more days to race. But again, the best package this weekend, getting the ATI Performance Products Fall Footbrake Frenzy free entry down in North Carolina. Thanksgiving weekend, courtesy of Loose Rocker. Norman Major, 84 S10. If somebody goes perfect, then it's over, by the way. Up against Dave Dissinger out of Landisville, Pennsylvania. 29 to a 28. Advantage Major. Win light, Dissinger gets behind for the win on the double breakout. John Londino. And Northrop chasing Londino. Londino needs a little bit of a miracle and gets it. Northrop breaks out. Londino gets behind dead 2 for the W. Oof. Joe Martz and Jason Lawrence, your next pair. So we had just a little bit of schmutz at the top end we're taking care of. Not a big deal. We'll clear that out, and Jason Lawrence and Joe Martz will go back at it. So Martz and Lawrence now getting ready to move into the beams. The hard work duster of Lawrence. Going to be waiting a second and a half on Martz. And to the finish line they go. Win light going to go to Lawrence. Martz breaks out, but was mathematically ineligible. First gen and second gen Camaros next up. Bob DeYoung out of Ellington, Connecticut, got our Bounty Hunter Award. Against Brad Northrop, Perkasie, Pennsylvania. Down 603 to 584 for Bob DeYoung. Advantage for the Camaro. Win light. Gonna go for the Camaro. 607 on the 03. Dodge Dakota pickup truck. Harry Bartman out of Birdsboro, 606. Chris Valentino, 662. Out of Danielsville, Pennsylvania. And the 009 red light for Valentino. Bartman, 12 to the good. 04 with a 3 on the 06. Gregory Ecker and John Bankel. John might have to go put his waffle pants back on. Wind light on the double breakout, going to go to Ecker. 8 thou under to 3 thou under. Steve Lons, Ryan Geyer, your next pair. Long dialed in. The 70 Mustang. 661 to a 620 for Geyer. Long bumping it in, gets it ready. 5 thou advantage going to the Ford. Wind light. Gonna go to the Ford. Dead on with a 7. Geyer took 6. Needed to take 2 or less. Easy for me to say. I'm in the tower with a microphone. Matty O. Obertanic dialed 660 against the Pep Boys Speed Shop machine of Neil Cromwell. Jenny's down there working the Pep Boys Speed Shop tent down there in the lanes for those of you who are looking for parts, or you can go down there and spin the wheel. Got lots going on this weekend. Obertanic gets timed out. Tom Scripignano and Ron Mellinger. 488 to a 711. Double breakout win like Mellinger. Off the foot, 486, 143. Again, Scripignano holding on for dear life at the top end. Goes too quick. Kevin Core and Mike Franek. Pair of Mopars going at it. Wind light going to go to Core. 1 thou under. 12 thou under for Franek. Northrop turning at 14 red. Butch Ward going to be your winner. The 68 Imp going to continue on. Paul Burris, another fast foot breaker. How about a 508 dial in for the Nova? Going to be chasing after Rich Pennington's 586, the 68 CUDA. Barracuda out of Bartow, Pennsylvania. Penske side. Might have been a little tardy on the departure. Wind light going to go to Pennington. Brian Mulaney and Rob Zetterberg. Mulaney dialed 713 to a 602 for Zetterberg. The Advanced Tree Care Monte Carlo. Mulaney going to roll it in deep on the Penske side. We need all of round two. All of round two. Need you there, please. All of round two. Need you there, please. So Zetterberg and Mulaney now going to go back at it. Ninth thou advantage going to go to the Camaro. Wind light going to go to the Camaro. 2 thou margin at the top end over Zetterberg. Brent Long goes 11 red. Robert Reinert Jr. going to be your winner in the Allentown, Pennsylvania native in the Boo. Going to go on to round number 3. Mike Ferrari, and again, we have called all cars, all colors, round 2. If you were doubled, make sure you're getting back. If you're doubled, make sure you're getting back. Kyle Harrell, the Nova, out 637 Ferrari in the early Chevy 2 out of Atco, New Jersey, 651. 2,000's advantage going to go to Ferrari. He's 2 thou under at the finish line. 16 thou under is Harold Ferrari going to round 3. Next up, Aaron Tim. Tim, the 67 Camaro. 6:43 dialing, going to be leaving first against David Keaton. College Park, Maryland-based 67 Camaro. He's got the multicolored unit here, Penske side. He goes 007 red. Aaron Tim going to be your winner. 41 to the 3 on the 43. Keaton bows out, 7 red, dead 6. Kevin Mendenhall and Kevin Robb. You know, we just don't have enough Kevins in the world these days. Mendenhall out of Parksburg, Pennsylvania. 66 Nova out 613, 542 for Robb. The A1 Mulch Roadster. Rob in a world of hurt. A little late on the let go, and the win light going to go to Mendenhall. David Harvey Jr. and Joe Diedrich. Diedrich choosing to go hoodless in the 68 Camaro. 577 to the 678 for David Harvey Jr. in the Valiant. Deep and ready to go. 4th out of the margin at the starting line. Diedrich and Harvey. Finish line, win light going to go to Harvey. 15 dead 0. Brett Schlittig and Brandon Michaels. Brandon out here today. Give me a shout out on Facebook. Thank you, buddy. 684 dial in. The Camaro leaving first against Schlittig's 1992 Camaro. Brandon in a world of trouble. Schlittig trip, zip, and getting the win light over Michaels. Michaels got there first, but had to break out by 300s to do it. Rob Hockmiller out of Whitehall, 75 Nova. Up against Bill Moore in the Kuga. Hockmiller and Moore. 12 thou advantage gonna go to Hockmiller. Win light gonna go to Moore. Gets around him by 2 thou at the top end. Gets it done. And Hockmiller did not get there. Win light gonna go to Moore. Chris Cassidy in the Monty. 602 to 701 for Mark Ketterer. Riding in the Maverick out of Sellersville, Pennsylvania. Now the advantage going to go to Cassidy. Win light going to go to Cassidy. Next up, Jake Nahr, Boyertown, base 64 Chevelle. One of the SRS Fitness Crew cars up against Tyler Weicker. Advanced Treat Care S10 dialed in. 590 to the 580 for Nar. To a 35, advantage Lucas Oil Lane. Win light, Lucas Oil Lane, down with a 510 pack for Tyler Weicker. Yeah, he's kind of stingy with the hundreds there, and the thousands. Nelson Ballat and Joe Dukin. Nelson's 63 Cutlass, Dalton, Massachusetts. Oh, the home base dialed in 566. Joe Dukin, this is just a wicked little S10 dialed in 529. Fun to watch, man. This thing is a riot. Big old Hoosiers sticking out the back. Nelson going with Goodyears. Who does that? Five to an 11. Both guys on point at the hit, but problems for Dukin. Win light going to go to Nelson. Dukin 4/10 off the dial. Paul Werner next up. The 80 Boo dialed in 717 against Jednar out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania. .572, 717 in and set as Werner. Identical reaction times again. Nar trying to reel in the long roof. Reels him in a little bit too much. 17th thou breakout for Nar. Werner under by 3 thou. Justin Brousseau and Kevin Render next up. Brousseau 662 to a 657 for Kevin. Seventh thou advantage, this time going to the S-dime. Over the Monty, win light, gonna go on the double breakout. 8 thou under for Justin Brousseau. Kevin Render under by 8 thou as well, but the better reaction time gonna get it. Well, Pete Bushnell last time up in the 69 Camaro put on quite the show in the Penske lane. 592 dial-in against the A1 Motorsports A1 Mulch sponsored Chevy 2 of Kyle Robb. Got her calmed down a little bit this time, but 008 at the hit. But he breaks out. Kyle Robb, 1 thou under. Bushnell under by 7 thou. That's a punch yourself in the face kind of moment. Scott Smith. Scott's Monza. .627 to a 677. For the third gen Camaro. The mullet machine in and ready. He turns a 10 red, Scott Smith. Will do what Scott Smith does. 627 with the 3 on the 27. 22 light, very well done. Kurt Holland and Matt Richeza, your next pair. Richeza, the wheelie doing a Mustang box body dialed in 635, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, up against Holland's 602 dial in, Whitehall, Pennsylvania. One to a 2. Both guys on their game. Somebody's going to lose this one. That somebody is going to be Kurt Holland beating Matt Richeza. Richeza, 22 pack, no good. Keith Schnabel and Brock Mosier, your next pair. Brock has had a couple of double O packs thrown at him early today. Don't make this man mad. 569 dialing. Keith Schnabel looking to stick the final spike in him out of Gloucester, Vermont. And that's probably not going to do it. Win light going to go to Mosier, 7th out margin at the top end. And Mosier goes to round 3. Chuck Render, Old Brig, New Jersey, 91 S10. Against Ken Jonas, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, the One Sky Media Vega. Both racers trip the beams. 6 now advantage, gonna go to the Vega wagon. Win light gonna go to the S dime. Dead 7, win light for Chuck Render. Frank Mafori out of Edison, New Jersey, 667 to Mike Nessinger's 575 out of Stevens. Pennsylvania Wounded Warriors Nova, so Paranovas at the starting line. And Nessinger turns it red. As Frank going to continue on to round 3. John Binkel and Terry Benton, your next pair. Binkel out of Mountjoy, PA, is 84 Olds, down 733, 7 flat for Benton, the 2004 Pontiac. Three to a 23. Benton trying to reel in Binkel, gets it done. 14th out margin at the top end. Binkel 23 and 13 over. Not going to get it done. Brad Northrup, oh man, here we go, kids. Northrup 603 dialing against Kevin Pollard. Both these guys on their game already today. Pollard early in the round having disposed of an 11-second car. 8th mile. (22 to an 11). Finish line comes up. It's going to be Kevin Pollard, 11 and 1 over, getting the win light over Brad Northrup. Tim Bosky Jr., Rhodesdale, Maryland, 66 Chevelle. .606, 3rd gen. Moving into the beams. Wallace Williams. And Wallace could be in a world of hurt. Yep, win light going to go to Foskey. She asked you to do one thing, man. One thing. Bob Dukin. Dukin dialed in 591 in the boo. Going to be chasing after Austin Yount, Stevens, Pennsylvania, 71 Vega. Dukin picking the tires up nicely with a 2 light. Yount in trouble. Breaks out, still behind by 11th out of Dukin. Getting this round number 2 being brought to you by VP Race Fuels. Seth Phillips and Jamie Horton. Horton out of Tompkins Cove, New York, 66. Tempest 654 dial in. Well, the big poncho going to be after Seth Phillips. Montpelier, Virginia in the Barracuda. And red light for Jamie. Seth Phillips going to continue. Seth's showing he might have been holding a touch. Andrew Bercudo, the bad man from South Plainfield, New Jersey, 83 Pontiac Firebird, up against Gary Simpers, the 93 Mustang out of Elkton, Maryland. Bercudo puts it in deep. Simpers ready to go. Boy, Simpers is on point with this Mustang right now. 9 light, dead 0. 9-pack. And the win light for Simpers. Bercudo got there by 6 thou, but had to break out by a bunch to do it. Stephen Curtis out of Malvern, Pennsylvania. 564 dialing for Stephen. Mike Harpster working in the Penske lane, bound 572 Classic Ford versus Chevrolet. Parachutes, big wings. Harpster foregoing wheelie bars. And Harpster has a whole bunch of finish line with him. It's going to be your winner. Soggy Dunn and Lou Dreyer next up. Dreyer, he's in tomorrow's challenge. The A1 Mulch Action Time Challenge. And he's going to be your winner as Soggy Dunn, 12 red. Next up, the Malibu versus Pontiac battle. Mark Harbaugh, Blue Ridge Summit. Lucas Oilside, dialed 640. GT Super Stock styled Pontiac up against Corey Updegraff. Headers, Pennsylvania, 78 Malibu. And Updegraff goes red. 3 dead 0 for Mark Harbaugh. He just had a 3-pack, but Bill Carroll did it first. Jesse Long and Rob Snyder. And right now, Snyder has 15th thou in the hole against Jesse Long. Brake lights and wind lights going for the Granada. 18 at 8 over Jesse Long. Russ Archer and Ron Rice. Two to a 25, wheels up for Ron Rice, trying to catch the Mopar. He catches him, but he breaks out in the process. Win light for Archer. He's 2 thou under. Rice is 31 thou under. Chris Gagne and Mike Rosa, your next pair. 64 Nova of Rosa, 632 dial in, 633 almost heads up with Gagne. Now Gagne in deep and waiting. Here comes Rosa, rolling it in deep. Double red light W, gonna go to Rosa. He's 5 thou red, Gagne 7 thou red. Lindsay Holzman-Hain of Robinsonia, Pennsylvania, 828 dial in for Lindsay. Against Jeff Whitesell, the Pinto. And the Pinto trying to get down there top end. He gets the job done. 10 dead 2 12 pack. David Parker, Glenville. Base Camaro out 616 to the 622 for Todd Toman. Big advantage going to go to the Penske side of the racetrack. Win light going to go to Parker. Toman goes under by 7 thou. Parker makes it work. Ted Mile, Chalfont, Pennsylvania, 60. Chevrolet wagon. The longest of the long roofs here this weekend. Got the 707 on the winder to the 645 for Tim Allenbach. Allenbach's 4 red. Miley going to round 3. 706 on the 07. For the Chevy-powered Landmass. Rick Lawrence, Pittsfield, Massachusetts, 62 F85. 586 on his window, up against Steve Long. Linthicum, Maryland-based 70 Mustang, down 664. Again, if you have not yet run round 2, and you should need to get to the lanes. We are just about getting to the top end of this deal. Rick Lawrence going to be your winner. 9 dead 8, getting the job done against Steve Long. Denny Reniger, 003, dead 3, 6-pack. Garloff, 5 red, dead 2. Oof. Rob Hornsby, 001, and goes too quick against Paul Tim. Had a huge advantage and did not take advantage of it. Rick Seidel and Joe Theodore, your next pair. Theodore's Monza out 581. 602 for Seidel. Again, final call for round two. Final call for round two, guys. If you're not there, you're not there. And Seidel going to be your winner as Joe Theodore turns it red. Lee Zane and Scott Embley. Your next pair. Embley dialed in. 592 in the beautiful Chevelle against Zane's Camaro dialed in 6 flat. And 11, Zane and Embley. Finish line comes up. Breakout for Embley, 9th out under. Zane 5 dead, 1 for a 6-back. Leaving Zane with nothing to work with. Tom Scrifignano, 708 dial into 566 for Chris Caparose. Racers red, Caparose less red by 2 thou. Gets the job done for him. Scrifignano going to park that entry. Robert Bench Jr. and Mike Licata. Licata from Blue Point, Pennsylvania. The 38 Chevy, 575 dial in to Benj in the 69 Camaro. Mount Airy, North Carolina, dial 585. Advantage for the man from North Carolina, 17th down to the good. He's going to get the win light too. 24th down to the good at the finish line for Robert Bench Jr. David Dissinger and Jason Lawrence, your next pair. Lawrence in the hard work Duster. Against Dissinger, 645 dial in the Monza 1978. They call this the Town Coupe. All I can say is it doesn't look like much of a back seat in that bad boy. Tenth down advantage going to go to the Mopar. Win light going to go to the Mopar. 572 on the 71. Dissinger took 18. Needed to take 2 or less to win that one. David Soretta from Honeybrook. Dialed in a 721. 664. Matty O. To an 18, Soretta and over Tannic. Here the Womps see the win light. Soretta 18 dead 6, not going to be good enough against the 10 and 13 over margin of victory, 1 thou. And at this time we need round 3 doubles to 3 and 4. Round 3 doubles to 3 and 4. Need you there, please. Round 3 doubles to 3 and 4. Once again, round 3 doubles to 3 and 4. Round 3 doubles, 3 and 4. Need you there, please. You're double up still in round 3. Bring it to the lanes. Bud McNasby George Dallas. Looking pretty good for the Something Else Omega. And he'll be your winner. 699, 88 miles an hour. Butch Weinrich. Rosedale, Maryland. $693, 637. Keith White. Again, we need round 3 doubles. Round 3 doubles to the lanes, please. Round 3 doubles. Round 3 blue. Round 3 doubles. Round 3 blue is Weinrich. Mr. Dry Hop moving it back. Your final pair. He keeps getting you. $656 to a $613. And the win light. Penske side, Jonathan Northrup. That'll do it for round 2. We need round 3 doubles. Round 3 blue, round 3 doubles, round 3 blue. That'll do it for VP Race Fuels round number 2. Best losing package that round, Matt Richeza. You did not win, but you'll win something from the round prize vault. Again, those folks contributing to that. C2 competition converters. Z-Max with some brake clean and spray wax, driven racing oil, S&W Performance, Pep Boys Speed Shop, BP Racing, and Competitive Suspension Solutions, all putting in towards our best losing packages.
The Pep Boys Speed Shop, it appeals to the speed and performance enthusiast, to that car guy, that car girl that just, loves to make their car faster, look cooler, whatever it might be. What's great is, when someone comes in and they see the Speed Shop for the first time, their eyes just light up, especially if they're a car enthusiast. And when they get a chance to look around and see what we have available, the common response is, wow, somebody finally brought a Speed Shop back into my local area. We have the professionals too. You can talk to our experts. We have Speed Shop managers that are the specialists. They're, they're grassroots, race car enthusiasts, they're muscle car enthusiasts. We have tuner specialists, but we employ the best. We have, true specialists that are here to help you with your project, whatever you might be working on. People like to see the product. People like to touch and feel, the performance parts. And now we have an actual department dedicated to just speed and performance parts. Whatever you might need, whether it's fasteners, whether it's AN fittings, whether it's air intakes, exhaust, mandrel bent pipes. What we don't have in our Speed Shop, we can get. We have, hundreds of thousands of speed and performance parts and accessories available. that we can order. A lot of times 1 and 2 day delivery times, and now we have it, available for you, that car performance enthusiast. We try to make our speed shops really a destination. We want our customers to be able to come in and, and not only find the performance parts they're looking for, but really to come in and just, talk to other, fellow car guys and girls and hang out with our speed shop managers and just talk cars. That's really what this is all about.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Once again, we need to make sure we turn and burn. As nice as it is to not be 1,000,000 degrees outside this weekend, that also means that once the sun goes down, so does the temperature, and we want to be able to rock and roll and get through this race, this main event, on Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday. So, hey folks, we've called up doubles. We've called up blue run stickers and yellow run stickers for round 3. Need you to get there. Need you to get there now, please. Okay, we have called doubles for round 3. We've called blue run stickers for round 3. We've called the yellow run stickers for round 3. We're now going to call green run stickers for round 3. Bring them, guys. Blue, yellow, and green have been called. Doubles, you've been called. Make sure you hustle back. Starting to get into some smaller numbers. And we want you to have time to get back, but we also, again, need to proceed post-haste. By the way, Gamblers Race, tonight's McNasby Zane Drag Race Consulting Gamblers Race can be purchased. $80. There'll be no buyback round, but doubles will be permitted. No buybacks, but doubles will be permitted in the McNasby Zane Drag Race Consulting Gamblers Race. You cannot be in competition and sign up. If you're still in competition, don't do it. If you lose this round, then you can go sign up. You rebooting, lady? Okay, I'm just making sure. All right. So again, McNasby Zane Drag Race Consulting Gamblers Race. If you're out and you want to get into this this evening, you can go sign up at the base of the tower. $80 entry, $2,000 to win. 500 runner-up, 250 semis, going down paying 4th round, lose us. So that can be purchased again at the base of the tower. If you have are not in competition, you can go sign up for that now. Who's in competition? Kevin Pollard. Pollard on the Lucas Oil side, 535 dial in against the Monza dial in a 627. Pollard with the big advantage. And Pollard with the win light. 540-121, Kevin Pollard. This round, round number 3, again brought to you by C2 Competition Converters. Mark Harbaugh and Lou Dreyer, your next pair. The Chevette dial 597, 640 for Harbaugh in the Grand Am. And it's going to be Harbaugh getting the win light. Dreyer turns it red. Using state-of-the-art equipment and the latest in 3D modeling, design, and analysis software, C2 Competition Converters are producing the finest racing converters on the market. With countless hours of testing and footbrake, 90 classes, stock, super stock, top dragster, top sportsman, and hardcore bracket racing, C2 Competition Converters are there to help. Whether it's a Sprag or spikeless converter per your application, you have the desire for consistency, C2 Competition Converters has what you need. Gary Simpers, 558 the dial in. Against the Duke Brothers Racing Malibu, Bob Duke dial 591. Both racers wheels up, Dukin one thou too soon. Win light gonna go to Simpers. Dead on with a 3. Marquez McClure got whatever ailed the truck fixed. Dialed in 579, Lucas Oil side. Rick Maffari. Frankie dialed in 665 in the Nova. And Frank going to be your winner. Another red light, this one for Marquez McClure. He's getting a little antsy down there. Next pair. Couple of Camaros going at it. 69 Camaro, Pete Bushnell. 589 dial-in against Gregory Eckers, 612 out of Westminster, Maryland. Bushnell. 4 and a big old wheelie. Win light though going to go to Ecker. Bushnell could not get there. We need all of round 3. All y'all been called. Round 3. If you're supposed to be running round 3, get there. Soggy done. John Londino, 570 to an 890 dial in for Londino. Six down, the difference. And the win light will go to Soggy Dunn. Londino could not get there. Let's Soggy around top end. Guy Schnabel, 603 dialing for the Firebird, Lucas Oil side. Getting chased by Rich Pennington's 68 Barracuda. Once again, all of round 3 has been called. If you're doubled, make sure you're hustling back, guys. Pennington with the advantage. The win light going to go there too. Neil Cromwell and Terry Neiman. Cromwell, Pep Boys Speed Shop Malibu, dialed in 652. Going to be at 635 dialing for Terry Neiman. Is 68 Nova. And the advantage going to go to Neiman. Win light going there too. Cromwell breaks out, getting ahead. Again, folks, if you want to get involved in the Gamblers race, you need to head down to the base of the tower. $80 gets you in for a chance for $2,000. No buybacks, but doubles will be permitted in the Gamblers race. Brett Schlittig, Westchester, PA, 1992 Camaro against Chris Gunston out of Vineland. Dialed in 583 in the Fox body. To round number 3, the Roadrunner Race Fuels Friday here at Competitive Suspension Solutions. Door Wars Footbrake Experience presented by Pep Boys Speed Shop. Identical 11 reaction times. Win light gonna go to Chris Gunston. Now Rick Seidel on the Chevelle. It rhymes, I like it. Lucas Oil side. 604 down to the 605 for Brad Northup out of Perkaski, Pennsylvania. Big starting line advantage and the win light going to Northrop. Seidel bows out. Mike Ferrari and Harry Bartman, your next pair. Bartman, the Dakota pickup, going to be chasing after Ferrari in the Chevy 2. Once again, big advantage this time going Lucas Oil side. Win light will go there too. Mike Ferrari continuing to round 4. Kevin Core, 65 Dart out of Myerstown, 637 dialing, going to get chased by the Vega of Austin Young out of Stevens. 620 to 637. Advantage Yount. Finish line, advantage Yount. Robert Reinert Jr. out of Allentown in the Boo. Lucas Oil side, $695 dial in. $613 for Kevin Mendenhall, the 66 Nova. Win light going to go to Mendenhall, but something not right. He'll still be your winner, and we'll continue on. Reinert 6 red to 1 red for Mendenhall. Bill Carroll currently in the lead for our loose rocker free race entry with the first 3-pack. We had a couple 3-packs last round, but he did it first. And again, we got all weekend to get better. Well, that certainly will not help him out there. Win light going to go to Kurt Holland. Bill Moore, 69 Cougar. Westchester, Pennsylvania, 591 dial in, the 485 for Ron Mellinger. 95 Beretta, 485 on the foot. Boy, and something not going right at the hit. Let's see if he can make it work anyways. Yes, he does. Bill Moore going to be feeling a little unhappy with himself. Kyle Robb next up. A1 Mulch, A1 Motorsports. Nova up against Nelson Below. 63 Cutlass. Difference at the starting line. Kyle Robb trying to reel him in. Win light going to go to Below. He's 4th thou under. Robb is 13th thou under. Next pair, the S10 of Chuck Render, dialed in 656 to the 713 for Brian Mullaney. Mulaney's got 2.5 in his pocket, and the win light will pop on his side. Render got there first, had to break out to do it. Mullaney continues on. Justin Brusso and Butch Ward next up. Ward, the 68 Impala, dialed 666 to the 662 for Brusso, going deep in the S10. The difference at the starting line for the big imp. Trying to get the win, not going to happen. Brusso dead on 6. 10th out margin of victory for Justin Brusso. Next up, Brock Mosier. Jason Lawrence, couple of quick hot rods here. Mosier's very familiar 71 Vega wagon out of Reinholds, Pennsylvania. I believe he's on the t-shirt this year. $569 and $572 for Lawrence in the Duster. Again, Gamblers race entries are for sale at the base of the tower if you want to get involved. Mosier in and set, so is Jason Lawrence. 5 down difference at the start line. Big old wheelie for Mosier. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Lawrence. Mosier lets him around to the top end. Matt Obertanic and David Harvey Jr. Matty O dialed in 660, 677 for Harvey. A couple of guys who both know how to play the finish line game very well. Matty O with the advantage. Matty O with the win. David Harvey bowing out. Final call, round 3. You should be in the lanes or headed that way. Round 3. You should be running round 3. You should be there. Aaron Tim. Aaron's 67 Camaro against Chris Cassidy's Monte Carlo. Down advantage for Aaron. And the young lady will get the win light. Dead on with an 8. Paul Werner in the blue wagon. 7:15 dial in for Paul Werner. Going to be having Steve Long chasing after him. Long dialed in 664. Win light gonna go to Paul Werner. Thank you, Michael Beard, for that lap. Dave Dissinger and Rick Lawrence, your next pair. Dissinger, 644. The Dallas 75 Monza, 586 for Rick Lawrence doing the chasing. And the 62 Cutlass. 7 down margin. Advantage, Oldsmobile. Win light, Oldsmobile. Now we got Jamie Horton and Tim Bosky Jr. Bosky 66 Chevelle coming up against the 66 Tempest of Horton. Double 01 and breaks out for Bosky. Horton going to be your winner. Got behind for the W. Mike Rosa going to be your winner as Denny Reniger turns it red. That'll end the day for Denny. Final call for round 3 because we're about out of cars. Just saying. Terry Benton. (16-24) advantage Mustang. Win light, Mustang. Jesse Long and Lou Dreyer, your next pair. Lou in the Vet, Chevette, up against Jesse Long in the Mustang. Lou Dreyer down 590 to a 682 for Long. Lou Dreyer turns it red. Jesse Long going to continue on with his day. Rob Snyder in the Granada. 646 to a 616 for David Parker in the Camaro. Thank you, Justin Brusso. 12th down advantage going to go to Snyder. Win light going to go to Parker, though. Seth Phillips, Montpelier, Virginia. 671 dialing against Ted Miley. Miley out of Chalfont, Pennsylvania. 60 Chevy wagon. Winner will go to round 4. One who does not win will have to think about maybe getting to the McNasby Zane Drag Race Consulting Gamblers race. That can be purchased at the base of the tower. Phillips, slight advantage. Good race between these two guys. Win light, gonna go to Seth, though. And the big wagon bows out. Well, holding up the station wagon flag right now is Russ Archer. 79 Aspen wagon. Up against the madman of the Pinto, Jeff Weitzel. Weitzel dialed in 608, 741 for Archer. Finish line comes up on the red light, though. Win light going to go to Archer in the Pinto. 603, 113 miles an hour. I think we'd go probably 580s if he could get it to go straight. Andrew Bercudo and Scott Smith. Smith down 627 to a 640 for Bercudo. Smith is in a world of hurt. Andrew Bercudo moving around 4. Robert Benz Jr. and Mark Harbaugh. Harbaugh 640. Blue Ridge Summit, Pennsylvania. Well, hometown. Lucas Oil Side. Robert Benz. I think probably your long distance guy out of Mount Airy, North Carolina. And Benz is going to continue on. Reverse James Bond, red light of 007 for Harbaugh. Bench moves to round 4. It's a couple guys both still doubled. Frank Before, Jr. from Edison, New Jersey, and Kevin Pollard from Waynesboro, Virginia. 10. Finish line comes up. It's going to go to Mafori. 10.8 does not get it done for Pollard. Paul Tim and Gary Simpers. Tim out of Mohnton, Pennsylvania, 75 big of 587, 558 for the low-flying Ford Mustang of Simpers. Now advantage at the hit going to Simpers. He will get the win as Tim could not run the number. Chris Caparose, Perkaski, Pennsylvania. 567 to the 601 for Kurt Holland. Kurt Holland continues on with the big old W. Round 4 doubles, 3 and 4 please. Round 4 doubles to 3 and 4. Round 4 doubles to 3 and 4 please. Round 4 doubles, 3 and 4. Butch Weinrich and Bob Dukin. Dukin out of Hyketstown, New Jersey, the 80 boot out in 591. 691 for Butch. And a trip zip for Butch Weinrich. And the win light is Dukin 111 red. Round 4 doubles, need you to lane, folks. Gambler's race will begin after 5th round. Gambler's race will begin after 5th round. And again, if you're involved, if you're still racing in the main event, please do not get in the Gambler's race. Bud McNasby. Rick Seidel and Bud McNasby. Should be, but it won't be because he breaks out. McNasby, 9th out under. Rick Seidel will be your winner. Now Lee Zane and Tyler Weicker. Once again, round 4 doubles, boys. If you have not made your way there, you're a late Lee Zane. Tyler Weicker, it's going to be Weicker going under by 2,000. Took 18, needed to take 16 or less. 18 dead 7. Zane continues on. Your final pair. Again, we've called round 4 doubles. Guys, you should be there or headed that way. We need the rest of round 4 now. The rest of round 4. Again, you need the rest of round 4 to the lanes, please. Jonathan Northrup and Jason Lawrence. Again, round 4 doubles. If you're doubled up, hustle up. You're doubled up, hustle up, please. Sixth now, the difference. Northrup and Lawrence win light. Gonna go to Lawrence. And that will do it for round number 3. We'll get ready for round 4 here in just a few minutes. Again, if you're doubled up in round 4, you need to hustle up because we have called all of round 4 to the lanes.
The Pep Boys Speed Shop, it appeals to the speed and performance enthusiast, to that car guy, that car girl that just, loves to make their car faster, look cooler, whatever it might be. What's great is, when someone comes in and they see the Speed Shop for the first time, their eyes just light up, especially if they're a car enthusiast. And when they get a chance to look around and see what we have available, the common response is, wow, somebody finally brought a speed shop back into my local area. We have the professionals too. You can talk to our experts. We have speed shop managers that are the specialists. They're grassroots, race car enthusiasts, they're muscle car enthusiasts. We have tuner specialists, but we employ the best. We have, true specialists that are here to help you with your project, whatever you might be working on. People like to see the product. People like to touch and feel, the performance parts. And now we have an actual department dedicated to just speed and performance parts. Whatever you might need, whether it's fasteners, whether it's AN fittings, whether it's air intakes, exhaust, mandrel bent pipes. What we don't have in our speed shop, we can get. We have, hundreds of thousands of speed and performance parts and accessories available, that we can order. A lot of times 1 and 2 day delivery times, and now we have it, available for you, that car performance enthusiast. We try to make our speed shops really a destination. We want our customers to be able to come in and, and not only find the performance parts they're looking for, but really to come in and just, talk to other, fellow car guys and girls and hang out with our speed shop managers and just talk cars. That's really what this is all about.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Butch Reinrich going to be sitting on the bye if there is one. Butch, Mr. Dry Hop, sitting on the bye. So again, guys, if you were doubled, I hope you hustled up because we need you to hustle up. If you got here late and wanted to get in the gambler's race, have not been down the racetrack, absolutely have not been down the racetrack, we need you to lane 8. We will get you a time run. We need you to lane 8. We will get you a time run. We had a lot of people come rolling in here a little bit late. We want you to have the opportunity. You will get a time run if you want to get in the gambler's race tonight for those folks who got here late. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you still in the main event, congratulations. Win or lose this round, you have money coming. Win or lose this round, you will have money coming. And this round will be brought to you by Driven Racing Oil. Driven Racing Oil offers the latest in advanced racing lubricants for racing, hot rods, and serious street performance vehicles. Born from Joe Gibbs Racing, Driven Racing Oils utilize cutting-edge lubricant technology and on-track research for maximum performance and durability. Driven Racing Oils. Merci beaucoup. So again, win or lose this round, you have money coming to you in the main event. Racers, suit up. Racers, get suited up. Racers, get suited up. Once again, if those of you who got here a little late, I know we've just seen people come through the gate literally minutes ago. If you want to get tonight's Gamblers Race, it's $80 to get in. The McNasby Zane Drag Race Consulting Gamblers Race. We need you to lane 8. We will get you a time run if you have not been down the track today. And again, we've seen several folks coming here a little bit late. But if you want to get involved, we will have a time run for those folks after round 4. And starting after round 5, we will begin the McNasby Zane Drag Race Consulting Gamblers Race. Greg Mafiori Jr. Mafiori from Edison, New Jersey, 662 dial-in. He's one of the guys still doubled up. He's going to be up against Mark Harbaugh, 638 dial-in for the Pontiac. Harbaugh, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, getting ready to pre-staged. He's ready to go just about. Both racers up against the converter and bump it in. Marfori is just on an absolute tear right now. 15th down advantage at the starting line. He breaks out and loses one of his entries. Harbaugh gets the W. Again, best losing package that previous round, round 3, was Kevin Pollard. Kevin, you did not win that entry, but his 18 pack will get him a trip through the prize vault. Rich Pennington and Gregory Ecker. And immediate problem for Ecker. Gregory sees it and will get the W. Ecker. Well, I'm not sure what went wrong, but he went on the go, and it just did not. So again, Ecker's able to fire it and drive it carefully off. Not sure what he broke, but definitely is not... So back at it. Again, Mike Ferrari, the 66 Chevy 2, going to be up against Kurt Holland in the 79 Camaro. So Ferrari on the Lucas Oil side against Holland. Holland still sitting on 2 entries. Trying to maintain that. Thou advantage, gonna go to Holland. Win light, gonna go to Holland. He stays doubled up. 17 dead, 3. 22 and 5 thou under. Ferrari got there first by 5. Was mathematically eliminated at the starting line. Kevin Mendenhall, Chris Gunston. Mendenhall's 66 Nova, 613 to dial in. Gunston going to be chasing him, the Mustang out of Vineland, New Jersey, dialed in 583. Again, if you did not make it on time to run the main event, you want to run the Gamblers race, have not been down the racetrack, we have that opportunity for you. Head to lane 8 right now as Mendenhall, big old start line advantage. Gunston late at both ends. And parking that entry for the night, unless he gets in the Gamblers. Jesse Long, 70 Mustang Coupe, 680 dial in for Jesse. Up against Soggy Dunn in the 68 Dart, dial 569. Seventh thou advantage, gonna go to Soggy. Win light, gonna go to Jesse Long. Dead on with a 5. Done. Can't get it done. Now we got Matt Overtanic, 660 dial into the 615 for David Parker. Parker, the 86 Camaro out of Glenville. Matty O out of Brackenridge, Pennsylvania. And it's going to be Matty O as Parker lights the big red eye. Nelson Belot and Ron Mellinger. Nelson from Dalton, Massachusetts. Now advantage going to go to Belot. Mellinger gets beat, breaks out by 13 thou, 43 on his 485. Belot, 61 with a 9 on the 63. Russ Archer and Austin Yount. Archer, 19th out in the hole to Yount. Yount continues on, 5 thou margin of victory, and Archer parking that entry. Paul Werner, 713 dial in for the boo. Going to be getting chased. Penske lane 571. Werner. And problems, you can see the Mustang nosing over. Werner will be your winner. Brad Northrup and Rick Lawrence. Northrup dialed in 605, 586 for Lawrence in the Cutlass. And the Cutlass going to be your winner, and you could hear the rear end. Yeah, I bet you that's hot. Drive line, the component going out on Northrup's car.